Alright, testing. Make sure this works. Alrighty. Hello. Yep, it's time for our weekly dosage of our insane criminal gang. What chaos will we get into this week? I'm going to make sure that the game itself is running properly, and then we'll hop over to that. Because I did not check it. Volume's good so far? That's good. And there we go. Okay, how's everyone doing so far? Been a week. I'm gonna go ahead and switch things over and get started here real fast. I'm aiming to get through all of Chapter 1 today, and hopefully a good chunk of Chapter 2. Spent all morning cleaning, finally getting to sit down, chill out. Yeah, that's nice. Get some good work done. Unrelated question, but what inspired your profile picture? So this profile picture is based on my Viera in Final Fantasy XIV. It's my player character. This was a piece of art that was made by a friend of mine in the game, who was creating one for everyone in our friend group, and they created this one for me. And that was around mid-January of 2023, and since then I used that as my profile picture. Alright. Here we go. We are ready to go. Let's move over. Okay, so I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, actually, I do want to mention something real fast. So, I didn't actively play any more of this game since last Saturday. However, one thing I did do was once a day, I would boot up the game and go and grab some more indentured servants. So now we have 35 villagers versus, like, I think we had like 5 at the end of the previous stream. So, we have a lot more villagers to work with, but I didn't upgrade anything, so we still have to do all of the Rende village upgrades. So we'll dive into that in just a second. I think we should. I need to take a second to remember what we were doing, because I think we have to go to the Ilyana Woods. I think that's the next thing on our agenda. What do I even have everyone as? Yeah, I just beaten the merchant. Yeah, that's right, because I have Ringabel's merchant here. Okay. I think that... Alright. I'm pretty confident in my team then so far, because I was not expecting for Provocateur to go down as easy as he did. Yeah, the maps are really clean. You can actually see a lot of detail that I didn't ever really notice in the 3DS version, because of how big the resolution is now. Oh, I do want to check. 10 out of 10 thumbnail, thank you very much. I totally did not make that in maybe the 20 minutes leading up to stream, because I forgot to make a thumbnail. Okay, we got more we got some Wind Waker fans. I like that. I can definitely make use of that 822 damage I see there. Okay. I guess while I'm on that topic, let's go ahead and upgrade our armor shop. That way we can get to the Blessed Shield as soon as possible. Maybe I can work on something else in the meantime? No, okay. Still 37 villagers there. Alrighty. Let's get this started. I think I'm just gonna head straight for Ilyana Woods, and we'll see how things work out from there. Sylvain Chimes vibes, but I never lived there. The fear of heights and a breathing condition. Yeah, I could see how that would probably not work out for you. I'm just not a fan of deserts, so I think I would agree with you that I would not want to live in Amshire. Well, I say I'm not a fan of deserts. Most of the time, I mean, there's a rustic charm to desert locations. I just don't think I'd want to spend my entire life there. Okay, so let's see if we can get Ringabel to do his black magic, and maybe we can see how well Merchant Black Mage is working for him. Nope, Ani's just gonna take the kill, probably. Yep, that's unfortunate. And we'll get around to it eventually. How are things going for everyone here? I mean, it's currently noon for me, so I woke up at 9:30 in the morning. It's kind of been a slow morning prepping for this. I don't really have too many stories to go off of. You know, work's been fairly chill. Not too wild. I keep forgetting that you can't actually use the airship to explore very much. I was gonna be like, oh, I could go out and check things, but nope, not really. This looks pretty. I wonder if I can spot any more details here on like the outfits.
This feels familiar.
Okay, so
it's been ages,
autoplay.
but this is it.
10 in the morning for you, then Rexy. Nice.
The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
There are many times where I am jealous of
strange,
people who live in
here
Pacific
then,
time.
Too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly
Because it would be really nice
unsettled
if it was
right
10 in the morning again right now.
You're not alone.
Nope.
The lack of women here is positively chilling.
I forgot we had Tiz on night.
Though it seems someone
I can't get enough of his quaff.
Hello?
Looks
Is
so
anyone
silly.
there?
Alright. Will the sage look any different? He does not look any different. Except for maybe...
This place draws few
No.
visitors, I fear.
He'd be like, well, maybe we can see like an
Maybe
extra
fewer still.
pimple or something on his nose. Nope.
So,
That's
to
the sage.
whom do I owe this pleasure?
Also, I feel like... Whenever I was doing my Bravely Default project,
I am Agnes Oblige,
I
sir.
remember writing
Vestal
down the
of
voice
Wind.
actor for Sage Juliana, but I don't remember who it is right now.
Little
off the top of my head. I just
Agnes,
remember
is
being a
it?
voice actor that I liked.
You have grown,
Sage
child.
Juliana.
You were
voice
scarce
actor,
more than a
English.
little sprout when your predecessor
Dave
brought
Mallow.
you here.
That's right, he's not. He's
Now
also the
look
king
at
of
you. A
Caldislo.
fine woman
Of
you've
Cam
become.
Clark?
Fine
Oh, I
and
typed it in wrong.
plump
Whoops.
and
Cam
pleasantly
Clark.
jiggly.
Ugh,
Just made the sage feel like he's
It's a
small enough to throw like a ball.
geriatric
Yeah,
rebel.
I mean, if
Then
you
are
were
indeed
to
the
kind
sage
of
I seek. I fear I
gauge
do
his
not remember
size
your name,
compared
sir.
to the other main characters, which I don't even think. I think Agnes is like
We are a
5'5",
lot alike in that, my
5'5",
dear.
5'6",
Not
maybe a
many
little taller than
people
that.
around these
Juliana's a
parts
pretty
to
short
call me
dude.
by it.
You could
Whatever
probably
it
drop. I
was.
could definitely drop kick him like a football.
Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal
I think
called
Ringabel's
me.
like 5'10",
At her
5'11".
heels, you. Thage.
I'm
you
sure there's
call.
some
A
official
more
information about the
charming
character's
little
heights.
echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Yeah, I should probably
Feels rather
Google
good
it
to
and
hear a
read the
pretty
wiki
young
myself.
thing
Either way,
like you was
I just
looking
remember
for
that
me.
bugging me
Seems I've
before I
not
started the
quite
stream.
lost my charm.
Because I remember that I tried
Now,
to
you called
bring
yourself
attention to as
Vestal.
many voice actors as
take
I
it that
could
means the last
throughout the
Vestal
series
is-
for their good performances, and I don't think I ever
Yes,
called
sir.
him out.
Her tenure as Vestal ended 5
Because
years ago.
as
Her life.
much of a jackass
a
as
year
Sage
later.
Juliana is, I do his English voice
I see.
does pretty
A
well.
sad loss for all of us.
This vessel is going to call Sage dead.
She
Exactly.
was fair but firm. Very
going to-
firm. She had
We are going
taut
to
curves fit to
play along
drive
for
a
now,
man
but I'm
mad.
sure when we have the opportunity,
We shall be
the
needing an
sage is not gonna
in-depth
be around
account,
much
good
longer.
sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
ring a bell. You don't need it anymore. All right.
Stop talking.
You've got all the
Just
money in the world.
Stop.
Can't throw them. You can break them like
You've
a board.
quite
Exactly.
the following, my dear. I had
Exactly.
thought the Vestals forswore all contact
I
with
wonder-
the outside world.
Actually, I'm curious.
are-
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the rest of this
they are-
cutscene because I do
Oh,
have something I want to
assistance, eh?
check out.
I
Actually,
see.
Because one thing
I see.
didn't check that I remember not checking, and this is a
Ring a
crime
bell,
for skipping these
please.
cutscenes. I know they're very silly, but I do have something I want to check real fast before I forget about it. We can go back and watch those cutscenes in just a second if we want to. But I have something I need to check.
Good morning.
Okay, well, one party chat I forgot there. Peace ring. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, so I wanted to check this real fast. Because I remember reading an achievement that... Oh, right. I don't know why I got sidetracked by this, but I remember last stream people being surprised that you could mess around with Airy in the menu. The developers added an achievement for that. And I got that off stream because I was bored. I just wanted to point that out. Okay, sorry. ADHD brain goes crazy. Alright, we can go back and watch those cutscenes now. One... this would be Sage's Hospitality.
I see.
Okay.
Well, that's quite
Sorry,
the
ADHD
story.
brain.
You've been brave.
I'm
to
aiming
come
to
this
finish
far,
Chapter 1
yes.
today. I don't think that'll be that difficult. And
I might have
then
managed on my own.
we should
I
be
owe
able to
Tiz
get
a
through
great
Chapter
debt.
2 today. Maybe not all of Chapter 2. But we should be able to get through a good chunk of
Well,
it.
Perhaps
And
it is we've come to the harrowing.
I think I know what I'm going to be doing with Tiz,
The
potentially.
harrowing?
I haven't really thought about it too much, but I have thrown around
The
some
swelling
ideas.
dark is a harbinger,
Especially if we
lad,
end up committing
as is the
to
fall of the temples,
current
the
ideas that we
dulling
already
crystals, the great chasm.
But I need
It is the Vestal's calling.
I need to get to
see
Chapter
that
3
darkness
first
purged.
before we can
I
work
must
on that.
awaken the 4 crystals.
But we'll get there. We'll get there.
Awaken them?
And then I didn't read up on much, but I did see
Absolutely
something else
astonishing.
that is completely new to this version of the game that I want to get to Forum for. It's
I
linked
took
to the
liberty
mini
of
games,
stealing a peek at the ladies'
so
fashions
I want
you've
to
assembled
definitely
in
try
the
to get to
next
Forum
room,
as
good
soon as
sir.
I can, so we can take advantage of that.
Each is a
Because I want to play
beauty
those
fit
mini
to
games
outshine
again.
the
They're really
next.
fun.
Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell
So
you.
we're going to be trying to get to Florum ASAP. We're going to, that's also where I think the jobs start picking up, so we can start working out with that.
Can properly appreciate them.
Currently, the current running theories
I would
is that we have
gladly
Psycho
come the
Anya,
night
Drug
away
Dealer
with a
Idia,
man
and
of
Capitalist
your
Ringabelle.
genes.
Exact.
They're a matched pair.
I've heard mixed opinions on the rewards for minigames, though. I actually do not know any of the rewards for the minigames. I just know that there are rewards for the minigames.
Ring a
Actually,
bell,
that's a
please.
lie.
We're in the
Last
middle
week,
of an important discussion.
I think
As am I, my
someone
friend.
mentioned
This
that
is art, romance.
the
You'll come to
encounter
understand in a few
rates were
years.
tied to the minigame rewards. So
And as I
that is the
recall,
case
we
there.
didn't come here to talk.
Which
We
that
came
means
to procure
400%
Vestal garb as
encounter rate
quickly as
is really
possible.
yeah. You mentioned 400% is 0%.
While you were chatting, I searched.
So,
My
I'm definitely gonna
efforts
wanna
bore
grab
unexpected
those.
Fruit, that's all.
Because not only will that help
So,
dungeon
you've
traversal,
come to me
where I can just turn off
because of
encounters,
your
grab all the
need
loot,
for
and
new
then move on.
vestments,
the
have
400% will help for grinding later on, especially
I
once we
have.
get Crescent Moon.
The garb housed in the
We can
temple was
then
lost to the
do
darkness.
Crescent Moon grinding with
We found it in
400%
scraps,
encounter rate,
sir.
and that will be very, very nice.
Those garbs
Hopefully,
are woven from rainbow
Despite us
thread.
kind of
No substitute
doing
will
something that I haven't
suffice.
really done before with the job combinations.
And is this thread
at least not in a
something you
long
keep
time.
on hand?
Hopefully we don't have to worry about grinding
I
anytime
fear
soon.
Not, my
I'm kind of
dear.
aiming to avoid that at all
The
costs for right
vestal to
now.
wear the garb.
We also
must
probably
procure
will turn the game
thread
over to hard
herself.
mode at some point this stream.
It is tradition.
I don't know
The
when.
last
It might
Vestal of Wind
be
did so, as
right
did her
after we reach
predecessor
Florum. It
and
might be
countless
earlier than
Vestals
that.
Before.
But I do want to switch the game over to hard mode
the
at some
thread
point.
used to craft the last Vestal's guard,
Because I forgot to do that at the end of
fashion
last
it
stream.
into aught of use
And
to
I
you.
feel like I kind of got away too
understand. Tell me
easy
where I must
on the Provocateur fight.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the
Wait,
night.
hang on. Oh, no. That's still
Oh,
I remember that in the
yes,
original.
if you
I was like,
girls would
was that
I
the
would
the
be
yellow
happily
ball with
obliged
the
to make space
I think it's the
in
yellow
my
ball
own
of
bed
cloth
for
in the
you.
top right of the zone artwork. For some
Unacceptable.
reason, I thought that was a Chomp from
Likewise.
like Chomp Craft. I was like, wait, I thought they got rid of all the second teasers. No,
Then let the two of us
no,
pass
that's just
the
a
night
ball
in
of
ardent
cloth or yarn.
conversation.
Nothing more. Sleep outside in a tree, thank you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that is not the worst thing out here, because it's really pretty. I'm sure you could find a nice spot to go and lay down. Provocateur would have been impossible and hard with the team we had.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
probably.
Slept
Especially
well,
with
I trust.
Takeover doing 600 damage.
Good deal, was
What I
it?
probably would have done in that case would have just
How
been
about making a nip of breakfast
stock up
now
on
for
Phoenix
an
Downs
old
and would have
man,
just
eh?
rezzed people where applicable.
Why should I cook for you?
Because the
Because
unfortunate
a
part
young
about
beauty's
Provocateur is that
home
once
cooked
he's
meal
alone,
is
his
far
patterns
more
are
appetizing than
predictable enough
anything
to
I
where
might
you kind
make
of just
myself,
can
of course.
cheese that encounter. It's
Given
the
her
first half of that
upbringing,
fight that
I've
I'm always
great doubts
terrified
the
of,
Vestal could
because
boil
Kent
water,
just does
let alone cook.
too much
That
passive
leaves you.
damage to everyone. That
Food can
lets
wait,
Takeover
Sage.
do fatal
Now the
damage.
location of the rainbow thread, if you
Anyway,
please.
That's neither here nor there. We beat the crap out of him.
Jealous,
We
are
got his
you?
job.
Oh,
I'm
that's
hoping-
adorable.
Okay, Vestment Cave is next.
The location of the rainbow thread,
The-
if you please.
The dragon is kind of a
You're
pain.
no fun at all. Very well then. I prepared a light meal while you were
I don't even
sleeping.
remember what this
Eat
next
before
party
you
chat
go.
is.
You'll
I'm losing my
find the
touch.
rainbow
I haven't
thread
I usually
very deep in
replayed
a
this game like
cave
once
that
a
is
year
far west of
before
here.
I did my series
I
over
shall
it, and I
mark
have
it
not played
upon
that
your
game. I've not
map.
played this game since I finished that. Hello, Funau. How are you doing? We are just got to the Sage's place. We're about to go to Vestment Cave. Oh, right, such sweet sorrow. This is about the cooking. With hindsight of the full game, he's fine enough, but bro is icky. No, you're right about that. He is definitely an icky individual. Was Anius exploded? So far, just a sandworm. I think that's the only fight we've had so far today. It's just a sandworm. Let Anius have him. In due time, dear friends, in due time. Okay, so, does the fox sell anything new? I doubt it. That doesn't look anything new. But I guess we could sit here and think about something real fast. So, the Blessed Shield isn't for a little bit, so I don't need to worry about saving my money just yet. A Mithril Sword wouldn't be a bad idea, because Isino Kami is not going to be super beneficial for Tiz anymore. So I think we're gonna grab this Mithril Sword. Give that to Tiz, give him extra power. And then, I don't remember the loot of the Vestment Cave very well. So I am not going to work with the idea that I know that. So let's see here, what else could I get? Headier Hood, raises magic attack, that could be beneficial for Ring a Bell. Mithril Armor. Okay, I would say let's get the bow for Agnes, because she is also a main attacker. And I don't think I need another rod for Ring a Bell. I think what he's got right now is fine. Defense-wise, we should probably stock up on something. The dragon does hit fairly hard physically. Plus you have merchants, so money isn't a major issue anymore. Yeah, absolutely. As long as we keep fighting, we shouldn't have any major issues with cash. Who is slacking on defense? To be honest, we're all pretty okay. I think I might give this to... Ooh. I might give this to Anya, since she's not only the weakest HP-wise, but also she's not exactly healthy in terms of defense. So we'll give that to her, and then we'll move on from there. I don't think I really need any magic. In terms of items, I guess we could buy some potions, just so we have some out-of-combat healing. 21 potions should be fine. And let's go ahead and save up, and we can move on. Alright, what's my AI turned into? 452 attack? That's not bad. Not bad. I have a feeling with even more armor, Anya will be the next one to die. Well, I think she is currently the current record holder for most deaths on the team. The heal all button? Wait, no, hang on. Ever feel like it's shorter to heal your battered party members? Yep. Heal everyone in flash. Equipping from the item menu? Yeah. Use autoplay with Y when you usually want to take in an event scene? Yep, know that. I think she's the only one who has died. I feel like that is true. Yeah, no, because she was the only one to die in the Profiteer fight and the Jackal fight. So yeah, I think I don't think I died during the prologue. So I think that is true.
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg.
So yeah, I think she's currently the reigning champ for deaths.
Said the slippery young fox.
But trust me, I'm sure someone here is going to take that title here pretty soon.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
That's what she gets for being a murder hobo. She's all
then
offense,
we've
no
no reason
defense.
to stand around debating. Let's press on.
But hey, if they die fast enough, then there's no issue. Okay. I don't remember there being a secret room in this dungeon. Hello, Blessed Shield. There it is. Okay, so I think by the time I get to the end of this dungeon, we should have the Blessed Shield. That's the hope. And then we can actually start working on other... parts of Nerinde Village. That was just one I wanted to immediately get to. Okay. I do not remember anything that these enemies do. I just know that I think the zombie wolves are undead, but I'm not going to try and kill them to death. I think it's best if I just play this normally. By other, you mean the Salve-Maker items. Exactly. That will be very important. Okay, so I don't think Angel Investments are really going to be worth it right now. Let's just do Fire Magic. That should be our auto battle for this dungeon. I don't think I really need anything else. Especially since they hurt themselves dealing damage. Though I will need to be wary of back attacks. These guys do hit pretty hard. Yeah, 225 peak for that one fight. Yeah, that's pretty good. Heal up. That heal all button is a godsend. Thank you for adding that to this version of the game. That's a feature that you never miss until it's gone. While I was playing Bravely Default 2, that was an amazing button. Didn't have to go into the menus to heal again. Okay, level 15. Yeah, I mean, thinking on the next Nerinde Village items, getting to the item shop for Salve-Maker stuff would be, and the compound shop would be really, really useful. And then there's also special moves, which I don't have any of those other than the swords. So we'll need to worry about that. Heal all buttons should be mandatory in any JRPG, absolutely. Absolutely, they should be. Okay, we'll learn Salesman, perfect. Don't remember there being anything too crazy in this dungeon other than the dragon. Okay, well, we got a first strike here. That's screw it. I'm gonna risk it. I don't think they're gonna hit Tiz again. No, they hit Tiz again, but I got lucky there. I got lucky. Okay, well, we've already almost made our money back from our investments earlier, which is nice. I would like for Anya to start landing our hits a little bit more. But maybe I shouldn't say that too loud, or else I'll find myself on the chopping block. See, there we go. She at least listened that time. I'm kind of sad I'm not able to get these bonuses, because I can kill them in one turn, but whatever, it's fine. Vestment Cave is recommended level 15 through 17? Yeah, I guess I could see that. I've always felt like you should do Vestment Cave before you deal with the Jackal and Profiteer, but maybe that's just me. Though I guess if you aren't someone who has access to like special moves or is playing on the 3DS version and Nerende Village is not available, the order that I did things in is probably fine. I don't really need to read the Nerende stuff. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm gonna do as soon as Ring a Bell runs out of MP. I guess I start... Well, I guess if I keep running into butterflies, we'll be okay. I don't think Tiz has gotten his turn yet, so maybe Stomp will be super crazy? So after this is Orthros. And that... Ooh. How should I approach Orthros? I guess I should probably keep Idia with Black Magic. I've heard blue luck chests have a different design on the map now. They do. That was something I recognized whenever we were going through the Thieves' Den. They do have different designs on the map. I'll walk up to it in a second and show you. I think for Orthros, I keep Black Magic on Idia and Ring a Bell. Here you go. So yeah, they do have blue chest designs on the map, which, thank you. So glad that they made a clear distinction between them. So you can just look around and be like, okay, yeah, so this is where the blue chest is. I don't have to worry my head that I missed a red chest while I'm going through the dungeon again. Speaking of, actually no. Yeah, I need to go grab that again. That will get me. And then I think I actually need to go to the far west. I think that is... Oh, okay. Great. There's a part of me that wants to run, but there's also a part of me that's like, I'm stubborn, I'm gonna do this. Let's just get rid of the zombie wolf first, though. And then we'll go ahead and just heal everyone. And then I'm just gonna have Ring a Bell put on a... do we have a spear? We do have a spear, but it's not really all that viable. Let's give him a dagger. And remove this, and just have him go on the offense here. Since they are S rank with daggers, merchants. Okay, well, that was not nearly as impressive as I was expecting it to be, but we'll work with it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've got to make sure to get some water. I've got some tea with me here, but I should get some water at some point. Very, very important. It's quite hot today, actually. It's around 90 with like 40% humidity, 40-50% humidity. So, definitely not opening my windows today. 500p, perfect. Oh, come on. Okay. I wonder if... No. Let's just have Idia do the whole thing. I'm not gonna use up her MP in fights. because I think that'll just lead to problems later. And they're doing just fine. Okay, I think this is technically the wrong way, but it should lead to some loot. That is correct. Mage Shell. That is magic defense up, I think. That will be useful in about 15 minutes. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check Render Village. Actually, I doubt it's been 20 minutes already. I doubt that. If it has, I lost all sense of time. Come on, Tiz. Well. Well, crap. I guess we could do some... Actually, let's just... Actually, there's no way she's gonna deal damage. We'll just default here. Okay. Okay. No way they get to ring a bell first. Okay, perfect. Almost level 16. Stream started 30 minutes ago. That is true. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about Blessed Shield since I started that when we got into this dungeon. It's definitely not been 20 minutes since I entered this dungeon. It's been probably more like 6. This is the last portion of the dungeon, I think. I am running out of resources. Probably shouldn't have auto-battled this, because they're definitely not going to kill any enemies. Oh, with a crit potential. Oh, okay, Tiz. Alright, well, I think in this scenario, we just heal up, and I think actually I'm just gonna summon someone to finish off this guy. I have this 2,000 damage ring a bell from Lord Trevor I got on the 20th. That's pretty good. I think I'll just use Friendbot here. Okay, well, Friendbot failed me. Well, let's try again. Let's use Scudit. There we go. That's the damage I like to see. I'm a little sad that the auto heal, the heal all function, does not account for ailments. That's a little unfortunate. But I guess in case you're running a build centered around ailments, you don't want to cleanse it. That might have been their reasoning, but even then, I don't really see the point. But, I'm sure that was a feature that they were like, I guess we could add it. Other builds for ailments? The thing that comes immediately to mind is utilizing poison to get BP back. It's a red mage passive, I think, that you use to get your BP back from. I have salesman. That you get BP every time you're afflicted with an ailment, and you can just constantly re-up poison to get BP. I think I made use of it like once or twice in my series. I didn't really. It's a BP battery generator basically, and since poison is pretty negligible in this game, if you have good healing, you can use that pretty reliably. Good job there, Ring a Bell. You know it cures ailments for BD2? It does. Yeah, you would want to remove the ailments to reapply it. However, let's see here. I don't remember if you even need to remove the ailments to get the effect. I think it's as long as it's quote-unquote applied, it works. But the last time I did any serious research on this game was 2023. It's been a hot minute, so I don't fully know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm definitely not the expert on this game that I used to be. Here we go. Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least he did his job. Agnes is the fantasy equivalent of a Glock. Exactly. Alright, we're summoning another guy here. Jeremy, get in here. Oh, dude, was this a special move one? Because I can't speed it up. Get him, Jeremy.
I'll give my all.
Yep, it was a special move. Good job, Jeremy. I was just mashing. I did not realize there was a special move version. Whoops. Oh well. Agnes does a flip. See, in every world, Agnes is a crazed psycho who does martial arts to beat people to death. It's not just mine. And I mean, the way that the game works, that is technically a possibility. I'm just gonna have these two default for right now. I think Tiz and Agnes are enough to wipe these guys out. I don't think I need to really worry about any more MP usage other than for healing. Should probably go left here. I think this just leads to loot. 1,000 peak, thank you. And then, yeah, okay. So this should lead to the last little bit. Yep. Of course I get an encounter right as I enter the final floor. Couldn't have it any other way. Yeah, dude, I do not want Agnes confused. Do not want her on the enemy side. That would be very, very bad. Okay, so what's the progress on the Blessed Shield? Because I would like to buy that as soon as possible. 4 minutes? I got through this in wow, okay. Alright. Let me turn that back on to 100% now that we're through. Okay, well, then I guess we'll do the dragon fight without it. Just calm down, it's us. Yeah. She might just be confused normally. I mean, we all know Agnes here. Let's go and save. Again, I don't think there's really anything valuable I can grab except for maybe like the red cat. Which I could grab real fast. Because that's a really, really good hat for Agnes. Because it increases agility. Oh, could be pretty good. But it's also strength-based. I might put this on Tiz, actually. Or I might just grab the Brigandine. That's also a pretty decent choice. It's just armor. Agnes would be better holder of the Berserker Asterisk than Caster. In this scenario, absolutely. And that would have been 100% what I would have given Agnes. If this was Bravely Default 2. Rainbow Dress, I don't need to nullify Confuse, at least not yet. I'm just a little paranoid of our lower magic defense. Even though the bites are definitely going to be the worst part of this. Agnes has already gotten pretty good armor piece. Actually, what does she have right now? I think I gave her something from Liliana Woods. Yeah, I gave her the Tabby suit, which nullifies poison. Pretty good. I think we give that potentially to Lydia? Yeah, let's give that to her. Phantom would also work. I'm sure there's a way we could make Phantom Berserker work in that game. Let's give her the Brigandine. Actually, no, we want the red cap. And then we'll give her, like, this silk coat or something. You missed the part with capitals ring a bell? Well, it was a, like, end of stream thing. It wasn't something that we decided. I mean, to be fair, all of this is still up for grabs. We might still mess around with some things. But yeah, he's on merchant right now. Okay, I made some gear adjustments. I'm going to save one more time. Because unironically, I am always terrified of this dragon fight. I will be real with you guys. Don't give her the rainbow dress. It would only have one color at the end. Yeah, she would definitely ruin it.
There!
Oh, it's lovely. I'm shocked we actually found it here.
Oh, wait, we're not alone.
A monster?
Okay. Stupid dragons. Unironically, simultaneously my least favorite and favorite enemy type in this game. I hate dragons. Alright, we want defaults. Let's just go and examine him so I can play around his HP a little bit better. And we'll default here. Fatalis from Monster Hunter. Wow! I thought I killed you! Man, I tried really hard to get into Wilds. I'm not really a Monster Hunter guy, and every single time a new Monster Hunter game comes out, I always am like, oh, this'll be the one that I try out, like the beta or the demo, and this'll be the one that really gets me in. And every single time, except for the Monster Hunter Ultimate on the DS, every single time it's just kind of, I get bored of it real fast. Get bored of it real fast. However, everyone else I know really, really likes it. And so I live vicariously through them and playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, if Monster Hunter doesn't click, it doesn't click. I do not think Monster Hunter is a bad game whatsoever. I absolutely see the appeal. It just is definitely not for me. Alright, let's just start playing aggressive. I don't remember if the dragon can default like crazy. And let's just go ahead and use a hack and slash. Actually, let's do one round of poking, then we'll do hack and slash. We'll default. And then what I'm gonna do, I've gotta read this because the names are changed. We'll do Angel Investment on Agnes and Tiz. So we'll get the Angel Investment for the crit rate increase. Yeah, I don't like that bully there. Didn't get a crit on the special move, which is a little unfortunate. That's okay though. And then we just go super hard on damage. Generations Ultimate is such a good game for the series, but yeah, the series is definitely not for everyone, and that's perfectly okay. I will just watch other people get mauled to death by monsters and laugh my ass off. And that is, I am content with that life. That's unfortunate. Okay, note to self, Idia is slower than the dragon. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Phoenix down. And we'll just do a high potion, just so she's fully healed up. Oh great, he's braving. Hi, are there any major changes in the remaster? So far, there have been no, like, significant changes. There's been some changes to how Narenda villagers work. Just because Street Pass isn't a thing on the Nintendo Switch. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. He's a negative 1 BP. In terms of gameplay changes, I have not seen anything, and no one has told me otherwise. And let's see here. Actually, no, I gotta remember to res, ring a bell, and then heal him twice. Actually, no, we're gonna need all of the BP we can get. There are some new features. There's some new mini-games that were not in the original game. There are some currencies that you can get from those mini-games to get you items that were not in the original game. I've not gotten to that point yet, though. So I can't tell you what exactly there is. Where are we again? We're in the Vestment Cave. This is in Chapter 1. This is right before you go to the Wind Temple to awaken the Wind Crystal. This is right before the Wind Crystal awakening. Sir, can you not do that? I'm just gonna brave twice here. And then, actually, we're gonna be a little greedy and do infill investment on Anya's and Tiz. Oh yeah, this boss music is incredible. I don't think I really ever gave it much attention in my series, but it's really, really good. How is Bravely Second handled? It is not in this game. Bravely Second, the Hourglass, and whatnot is not in this game. They removed that feature. And anything tied to the Hourglass is not in this game. Special moves and the pendant and whatnot are still in here, but the Hourglass is not. I think that's probably probably the biggest thing they've removed here. And there goes down Tiz. He's at 1,000 HP. Anya's goes first. I'll res Tiz. And then we'll just attack. And then... the only normal one in the team is dead now. The cap is 9,999. According to some people here in chat, the special moves can break the damage cap now. So that's how you break damage cap. Everyone died except for Anya. So yeah, she's actually made through this fight unscathed so far. Well, another kill goes to Anya's. 2,500 pig. I love to see it. Thank you, Capitalist Ring a Bell. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. That fund is going exclusively to my blessed shield. Thank you.
No one said anything
Thank
about
you
a
very
monster.
much.
Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful. That would be lying. How could he put the Vestal in danger?
There we go.
Without her?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal.
I'm sure it was Anya.
Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
Fairy said lying bad. Ring the bell, we need to eat. We must save money. No, we need shield. Speaking of. I was kind of hoping to get back to the adventurer without needing to do any more fights. But I can see I was too naive for that. Can you tweak random encounters like the original? You can, however, there's a caveat. The 0% encounter rate change is now tied to an item in the game instead of it being as a base feature, as you can see here. It goes from 50% to 200%. But there's also a 400% encounter rate increase item now. So you have to go and get a 0% and a 400%. Found a very good quality of life, so you can just explore to your heart's content. Exactly. You got to work for it now a little bit, but at least it's not fully removed. Okay, so now working on the items is going to be pretty useful. So let's work on that, and then we also should start unlocking the other areas. Should be a really challenge run using only 400%. I am sure someone is either already doing that or is now writing it down extensively in his notebook, and we'll work on that at some point. Front load your grind session and then turn the encounters off when exploring. Yeah, I am definitely an individual who would turn off encounters while running through a dungeon, grab all the loot, and then grind at the very end of it. So I understand that feeling. How do Nurende villagers work now? Do they still require sleep mode? You can progress Nurende village while the switch is still asleep, which is very good. Essentially, the way that villagers work... Has this always been 4,000 peak? I just want to sleep mode. Anyway, the way that villagers work is that... I'm going to go ahead and... Isinokami, you're going to be used for a good cause, and that is to buy my blessed shield. Thank you. So the way that the villagers work is that there are little, like, ghosts that you see around the main cities that you can pass by, and they become guests here. Yeah, the Blessed Shield is the one with built-in Kira. And they become guests whenever you pass by like these ghosts, and they're other players whenever you're online. And whenever you get a guest, you get a new villager. So, for example, in the past week, I've passively been walking around, and I have found 36 online players as ghosts in the main cities. And they're just added as permanent villagers to your stash. Might be a horrible invitation for people who want to do minimum level challenge runs. They're forced to slow through RNG escapes. Yeah, it's definitely not a great piece of quality of life for them to remove the 0% encounter rate at the very beginning of the game. I'm personally pretty impartial to it, but I will admit that it's not a change I would have made. Ooh, this looks so nice in the remaster. Alright, well, Idia's off of White Mage now. We don't need that anymore. What about Nemesis? I think they're still in the game. I don't know, though. I will be perfectly honest. I do not know. But I do think they're still in the game. Cannot confirm nor deny the existence. So, I guess I should go ahead and clarify. While I have played this game many, many times, I did not look at any of the marketing for the remaster. I did not look at any of the marketing outside of the initial release trailer, the announcement trailer for this game. That was the only thing I looked at. So, outside of some new features that I've been told about as the streams have gone on, I do not know much that they've added or retracted. Also, I don't know what we put Idia on here, now that I don't need White Mage anymore. The airship minigame's incredible. I love that thing. I think we put Idia on Black Mage. Oh yeah, we should do Freelancer. I should do Freelancer so I at least can get Divining Rod. And I mean, she won't be able to get JP up in time. But I could do Freelancer. At least so, actually, let's do that. So that Miasma Woods isn't a pain in my ass. And then Black Magic is fine, because she has the Blessed Shield, so we don't need to worry about White Magic. And we'll keep the pull on her, so her mind is higher. The Heroes of Light go on a flight to annihilate ghosts. Yep. Okay, there we go. Dungeon Master will be vital for Chapter 2 and 3 areas. Absolutely. Remember spamming magic in the forest, since they are often weak to fire. Yeah, so there's some decent grind spots here pretty soon. I don't think I'm going to need it just yet. Right, I do have 2 people with black magic. Yeah, Idia and Ringabel both have black magic. That'll be very important. Real fast, let's go ahead and test the quality of the Blessed Shield on all allies, just so we can see what we're working with here. Okay, about 180 HP. That's not bad, especially for a group heal. Could be better, but it's not bad. It's free MP. You know, we will work with that. Okay, that's my button. Do you find it funny that the minigame implies the Eternian airship always has some sort of radio and aid air seat? Yeah, of course. There's a skill in your mindset? I believe it does. As it is effectively a Kira spell. It's just not... It's a shield that lets you cast Kira, and Kira scales with mind. So, I might be wrong on that, but I do believe it does, in fact, scale with your mind. If I said it in my original playthrough, I hope I'm right. Otherwise, I have been wrong for many years. And that would be very unfortunate. Now, that would not be the first time that I have accidentally spread misinformation in my series and have had to correct it later, but hopefully that's not one of the cases. Okay, I don't think I need to do any gear upgrades. I think I'm actually perfectly fine to go and fight Orthros as I am. You know the exploit where you use a skill of a weapon and unequip a shield and equip it on someone else if they cast a skill too? I know that was a thing, but I have... Oh, I'm not going to say it. I know that's a thing, but I do not think I have ever actually made use of that in any of my playthroughs of this game. I do know of that trick's existence, though. There's a lot of really weird things when it comes to equipping and de-equipping weapons and armor in mid-fight, and how that changes things and
It's
what
been
you can
so
carry over.
long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll
Liliana,
begin
my
straight
beloved.
to
Yeah,
win.
he's a good
All
character.
the haste in the world won't
Old
see
fart,
it done
but he's good.
before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Let's see here. So, let me think. Orthros won't be that big of a deal, because we'll be able to keep his fire and ice magic in check. Afterwards is Calmer and Kent. That won't be
What's
too
the
bad.
matter? Trouble sleeping?
Actually, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and skip this for right now. I do want to try and get to Chapter 2 as soon as I can. I'm sorry for people who want to watch the Liliana cutscenes, but I'm desperately wanting to get to Chapter 2 as soon as I can. Oh, that looks really nice in this remaster.
Marvelous.
The Vessel Garb is already one of my favorite outfits, and so I'm excited for whenever we get that as an actual gear piece. We do not need to worry about the party chats. Oh, another new feature for people who have not looked at the remaster very much, they added achievements. They range from just starting a chapter to menial things like obtaining an asterisk. But there's some really, really cool ones in here that actually encourage you to complete the Weapon Encyclopedia, or the Bestiary, or the Genome abilities, which didn't they exist before? The tutorial quests existed in the original release, which was effectively just the, oh, do one of these little side things. Oh, make sure to go check out the hidden item in Kaldisla. There's actually dedicated achievements in here, and they actually give some pretty substantial rewards. Like, for example, one thing that we saw while we were looking through it last time was the Weapon Encyclopedia gives you the Durandal weapon now. Instead of, I'm assuming that isn't in a treasure chest in Dimension Tasp, it's now tied to the achievements. Lustrous Shield from the Armor Encyclopedia is pretty big. Also, if there's an achievement for every genome ability, I'm curious to know if the Aja spells, the tier 4 spells, are in the game still, since that was tied to the Nemesis enemies. So if the Nemesis bosses are still a thing, then you'll need that for that achievement. Yeah, they did expand it by quite a bit. That's true, yeah, the Aja spells weren't even recorded in the Bestiary, in the Genome achievement. Maybe that has changed? Potentially? I don't know. Let's stop real fast and grab some Phoenix Downs. I'll give you a hint where you get the genome, but not for the Ajas, yeah. Okay, so how close are we to... I could have sworn I set that up. Maybe I pushed B on accident. Whoops. Okay, so let's grab some Phoenix Downs, because I don't think I'll need anything else. I can grab 2 Phoenix Downs. Well, that's what I get for getting that Blessed Shield, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna need much else than that. And we should be able to do this Orthros fight without much issue. Blessed Shield, it was worth it, absolutely. Absolutely. We should now never need a white mage again. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. Alright. Time for a good old trial and
Fear's
error.
grown even more.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No. Orthros.
The
Now,
beast from the
I think that
scriptures?
there is a good chance that I'm either going to get wrecked by this boss,
what?
or it will not be able to do much to me.
It stands between
Worrying
us
about the Nemesis
and
being in the
crystal's
game or not should be
awakening.
safe for later, considering they're to be too strong, at least for chess. Yeah, that is very
But I
true.
don't
There is
suppose
no
we've much-
reason to be concerned about a Nemesis boss at this point in time. Oh, well, don't you look pretty and way more like a glow stick than usual. Wow. They definitely gave Orthros a bit of a glow up. Okay, well, let's go ahead and cast Fire so we can stop their big attack from happening. Here we go. Okay. We only need to really worry about one of them for right now. Let's cast Blizzard on the other. Yeah, Orthros looks really nice. Also, the characters move forward now when they take their turn. Yeah, I'm assuming that is because the menu, the action command menu, is behind the party. And if they didn't move forward, it would be a little harder to see who you were actually making commands for. That's my assumption. I might be wrong, but that's my guess. Oof, ow. Okay, so now the heads are desynced, which is very important. And now we can start playing the game. Let's go ahead and do... I do not have the peak to do angel investments. That's okay. Okay, so let's just hit the ice head first. I think that's what we'll start with. And we'll work from there. Let's go ahead and have... We'll just keep Pat. We'll just have AD default. Actually, no. We'll have her just do single target heal. And we'll have Ring a Bell default.
I've got this!
They are pretty tough. Okay, so he's at 3,200 HP. I feel like I'm actually going to default here. I have a feeling that Tiz is very likely dead this turn. But we're gonna be risky here. If you've played any of them, what's your opinion on the Etrian Odyssey games? I have played 2 Etrian Odyssey games. However, I have never finished any of them. Mostly because I got distracted and never got around to finishing any of them. I think they're pretty good. The most Etrian Odyssey-like game I have actually finished is the Persona Q games. And those are really fun. But I've never fully finished an Etrian Odyssey game. The closest I got was with the first Etrian Odyssey. At least I think it was the first Etrian Odyssey. I don't remember exactly which one. I got to the last dungeon, I don't think I ever picked it up again. But they're fun. They're fun. Let's do Blizzard on this head. I would recommend them. I have a friend who really likes Atlas, and I remember suggesting Etrian Odyssey to them because they had a portable device. They had a portable console, and they wanted to play an RPG made by Atlas. And I suggested not only Etrian Odyssey but also Persona Q. Unfortunately, they couldn't play it very well because the way that the camera works in this game just didn't work well for them. And, you know, that's understandable. I don't remember these guys having anything valuable to steal. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's actually just default here. Plus shield, default. Okay, well, they're starting to get wise to the healers. I intend to do the trio bundle for my Switch when it goes on sale. That's not a bad idea. I might look into playing Etrian Odyssey again at some point. Fire on this Orthros. Let's attack on item of their element. Okay. Yeah, that's not really worth it. This Orthros is almost dead. And then we'll use Tiz to just do Stomp. Then we will do Phoenix down into Bless Shield. Okay, this Orthros head is gone. Now it's just a game of default heal, default heal, default heal. However, I am gonna summon a friend here. I could definitely cheat a little bit. I'm gonna do that. You know what? Screw it. Get the gang in here. Alright. Chris Tiger, I think this is. Perfect. Definitely overkill in terms of healing, but works for me. Ooh, cheeky bastard critting me. Okay. Alright, well at least we put ourselves back in the in advantageous state. I should probably lock down his fire magic. I was not paying attention and did not do that. Anius is actually faster than Orthros. The unfortunate part is I don't have a reliable way of locking down his thing. So, whoopsie. Let's go ahead and just do a full brave for Anius here. Actually, no. We'll do this. Phoenix down, high potion on Idia, high potion on Ring-a-Bell. Default, and then if Ring-a-Bell's turn comes around, we'll do Blizzard on Orthros. Oh wait, no, he's a negative too. We're fine. We're fine. This is okay. We have plenty of time to recover. Yeah, we'll just do the Blessed Shield on Anius and then Tiz. And we'll default. There we go. See, everything's back to normal. We're fine. And then I don't think Ring-a-Bell can really do much. He's just kind of our... It's just kind of our, elemental Andy, I guess. We'll just go in default again. Hellfire doesn't do too much, unless you crit, you bastard. Okay, alright, no. We don't have Tiz lined up with Anius in terms of that. We'll go ahead and just heal Anius directly, and then do Blessed Shield, and hope that Ring-a-Bell can get his turn out faster. I don't know if they're speed tied. Nope, they're not. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Orthros is down. That wasn't too bad, and we got a lot of money back. Okay, time for what is unironically my least favorite part of this game. Was this boss Hellfire genome skill? Yes.
It's over.
Hellfire and Blizzard
Somehow.
Blast are both genome skills.
Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
The details can wait. First comes the rite of
Hellfire and
awakening.
Blizzard Blast are both very good.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Hurry on!
Right.
Alright, let me get my mashing thumb ready.
I'm ready, Ares.
Then let's review.
I'm not
how
a big
the
fan
rite
of
works one
the
last
Rite
time.
of the Awakening, especially since
to
you have to
focus
do
my
it
breath.
a number of
Right.
times.
That will naturally align your breathing
And
with the crystal's rhythm.
Whenever I was doing my
Your life
series, I
force
played
will
through the
stay
game
awake.
technically 3 full times, and so it was like, what, 16 times 3?
That
was a
will
lot.
return the crystal to its. If
I
you
got
excite the
really,
crystal to
really
just
tired
show you
of
the
button
breaking
mashing.
point.
I got
There are a
really
few
tired of
important
it.
things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. Second,
Ari,
once
I'm a
gain
professional at this.
Blast.
Don't worry about it.
the right places a huge burden on the.
Don't worry about
But
it.
even if
What do you mean a huge...
there's nothing to. Now, all ready to.
Ready.
Anius pulls out GameCube controller, starts mashing X. Lots of text to just explain button mash. Yep, exactly.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
All right.
More. Keep going.
I'm out of practice.
Not enough. You can do
I need to play more Mario Party to get my button mashing down.
Stop. That's it.
All right, there we go. I'm out of practice. Oof. Oh, hey, there we go. An achievement. Maybe the real Bravely Defaults were the X buttons we pressed along the way.
Did it
I
work?
will not lie and say that I have probably busted
The Rite
one
of
of my
Awakening was a
controllers
great
while making the
success.
series because of how many times I was mashing X and how hard I was smashing.
Good. That
Button.
was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped.
Oh, you have to go, Tricky.
I thought
Well, thanks for
something
stopping
had gone
by.
wrong And the whole thing was exploding.
Hope you have a good day. Is it possible to do the funny thing now? You
bet
cannot
they
do it
saw
right
that
now.
flash
It
from
is
Airshine.
impossible.
That
You will get
light.
forced out of. You will get forced out of the
I
cutscene,
feel
and
as
you'll
if
get
I've
reprimanded.
seen that
Then
light
you-
before.
Can't wait to see the potential achievements are for Chapter 5 and later.
Your
There are a
memories return?
lot of achievements that are just a bunch of question marks, and I am sure that's
No,
tied
just-
to
I can't see it clearly.
all the Chapter
but I
5
remember a
plus
hat.
things.
There he goes again.
Are you
I'm
all right on this?
certain that is all Chapter 5
fine.
plus
Thank you.
things.
Oh, look, look! One of the gems
It'll
on
probably
the
be a
couch
few
is
weeks
shining.
before we get to that point, though. If we're lucky, we might see the end of Chapter 2 today.
Then the
We might see the end of
entire
chapter two
brooch
today.
will look like that.
That's right. Only 3 to go.
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town.
We've already agreed that the Way of the Sword is
The
a
wind
definitely
should be
achievement.
returning, right?
Yeah, 100%. The Way of the Sword isn't too bad to do as long as you know the routes. Which I will need to make sure that I don't screw that up. Because it is pretty easy to screw up. Okay, so got that done. That's almost ready. Ooh. I guess we can start working the Tangled Woods. That way we can get those other area open up. Okay, so what would we get for when Crystal Awakened? Tengu Sneeze. Okay, that's not bad. Remind you when we reach Chapter 3-4, thank you very much. It shouldn't be too long. We'll see. It doesn't heal you, so let's go and take a tent real fast. This dude... This one makes me do it. It's 500 peak. Yeah, screw you. I'm just gonna push the heal button and move on. Oh, right. I don't. Right. I don't have white mage. Whoops. Well, at least I bought these potions. There we go. Real time consuming part will be DeRosa's pets. I'll probably just end up doing the same thing I did last time I fought those guys in the new game file, which is I just ninja dodged my way to victory. That'll probably be what I do, since it worked pretty well last time. And you can effectively auto battle it. Alright, maybe Idia can poke these guys and kill them with a pole. No, Ringo Bell's got it under control. Okay, so now Kenton Calmer. That's the next mission. I want to wrap up the Kenton Calmer fight before we leave for Chapter 2. So that is absolutely something I want to do. However, I remember them being a pain in the ass.
Do the
Not
streets
like
seem noisy
brutal,
to anyone else?
but a pain in the ass. I remember them being annoying.
Hearken to me, my...
The Sigma and Wojak fight.
The Vestal?
I'm gonna write an idea
I've
down.
reached them.
I'm gonna write an idea down. You guys don't need to know what it is. But I'm gonna write an idea down real fast. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That won't be important later. I mean, it makes sense. Calmer buffs Kent, yeah. We've got Sigma Kent and Wojak Cammer. Cammer is absolutely the Wojak in this case. Yeah, you gotta wait for night for the dungeon to be unlocked. That's not bad. I don't want to spend any of my money, I don't think. Outside of maybe some more Phoenix Downs. Probably like maybe 4 more. We might need those as we're... Actually, no, we need some potions, I think. Well, I like 12 of them. 30 potions. This will be fine. That's it, Pictomancer. Drop his Wojak and means the Chad. That was probably the dumbest joke I have made in any of my job video scripts. I wish I hadn't. There's a part of me that was like, I wish I hadn't made those videos as early as I did, because if Expedition 33 had come out and then I made the Pictomancer video, I would have had a lot more content to work with. But I made that video back in, like, January, so... maybe it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I think it was around January. But, Expedition 33 wasn't out yet. Which, good game, by the way. If you guys have not checked out Expedition 33, good game. I'm sure if anyone here is in the RPG space, you've heard plenty about that. It used to go on sale. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get it on its first week, because it was like 30% off for its first week on Steam. And so I was like, oh, hello. I'm gonna grab that right now. Bad habit in BD2 spam MP's expensive skills, use a ton of ethers. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least MP is not hard to get back in Bravely Default 2. Which I think is probably why they gave you so many ways of restoring it. Also why they made MP so expensive. Because there's just so many ways to restore your MP. I don't think there's really anything valuable for me to get here. So I'm gonna go ahead. I've already saved. Let's just go and wait out the day.
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. Small wonder, having his little speech so thoroughly
now, I don't remember
to his royal ego.
Too much about the Cameron Kent fight, the Sigma and Wojak fight, other than
it always does.
Cameron is a buffer. He can cast Stop. He can cast Haste. I think he has
Florum,
Comet
land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
and Gravity.
I see.
I think that's what he's got.
But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable?
Yeah.
The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate.
Especially in late game,
But
because
no
trial areas
progress
give elixirs and mega
shore
elixirs.
exists
Yeah.
on the floor.
Just from cutting grass, yeah. You don't really need to worry about
might
MP
travel by
consumption
land.
in Bravely
The
Default 2
forests
too much.
along the way
Already
are
cast
suffused with
Quake.
a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
Well,
No.
Then it's to the airship and to your
I don't
Yana and
think
beyond.
I don't think I need to worry
Say the
too much
word,
about anything.
And I shall lend wings to your every whim.
I think
Just
the
to your
biggest
Yana, please.
issue is my healer's a little slow. I might need to go and use this party chat for potential achievements. I don't really think I need to worry about that. I am gonna real quick, while we're waiting, I am going to check the loot table. No, not. There we go. Of this, I'm gonna check the loot table of this dungeon real fast. So I don't remember much. I could have sworn there was Haremy sandals in here. Also, I don't think we've... Oh, no, we saw Ansham at nighttime. Yeah, it looks really nice. I have not been able to find this. There we go. Gale Staff, Thumbing Claws, Earthing Rod. I don't think there's anything too important that I need to worry about getting. Okay. I think we're fine then. Okay. Let's go and save. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. That's okay. What's my encounter rate? 100%. Perfect. Oh, wait, hang on. Updates. Perfect. Okay, so now we can start working on more Norende Village stuff. Special move shop. That could be useful because I think we should get rejuvenation. Because Idia's holding the staff right now. Skill parts shop. That's not going to be too valuable right now. Did we get Spellblade already? No, but we are about to begin the dungeon leading to Spellfencer and Time Mage. Okay, all of my workers, all my indentured servants are working on that one. So, off we go. Okay, so this is either going to be a massacre, or we're going to get through this real fast. I don't think there's really going to be any in between.
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Yep, it's in the clock tower at nighttime. Grand Millworks. What's the requirement here? Level 13 through 20. That's a pretty wide range. I wouldn't say it's inaccurate, though. Let's go down here first. Okay, so I remember those 3 chests being a thing. I don't remember what's in those 3 chests, even though I just looked at the loot table. My memory is not great. We should just be able to default with these guys. I think Agnes and Tiz are enough to... Well, screw you too, dude. I think they're enough to deal with this. Okay, 174 peaks, not great. These guys are bled on dry. Have you changed to hard mode? No, I've not changed to hard mode just yet. Should I do that right now, or should I wait until after we beat Cameron and Kent? What do you guys think? Should I switch it to hard here, or should I wait? Now, wait, after the battle? Okay, so... I don't remember how difficult Cameron and Kent are in a new game. I already said it would be a pain. Yeah, I'm going off of just what I think I remember. However, I would be lying if I said I do not remember at all how difficult these guys are in a new game. Also, screw you for actually landing that hit. I'm jealous. Alright. Well, put another notch down for Tiz and Ringabel and Agnes for their deaths here. We're just gonna go ahead and wrap these guys up. I'm not even gonna try and get the gang up. And why don't I get that lucky whenever I use Strong Strike? Okay, I was gonna be really angry again. No. I would have been incredibly angry. I know Kent is really issued due to status and raw damage, but Cameron can be trouble with buffs and weight. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think we're gonna feel. I might do the first attempt on hard mode. We'll see how things go. Screw you, dude. And I wish I had that luck utilizing Strong Strike. Would not be using any other job other than Monk. Well, that's a lesson learned to play the fights with 3 of those thugs pretty safe. Do I have any goons that I can summon? I can just wipe these guys out. That's maximum draw. Oh, we've got a single target attack here. Sure, why not? We want to do Greater Kate, and then we'll just summon Yone here. I think that's how you're going to pronounce it. And then we'll do Stomp, and I think we should be okay from there. Okay, well, at least we didn't have to worry about that thing living. But there are 2 Strong Strikes, 1 for player, 1 for enemy. Knowing my luck, probably, and the 1 for enemy is like 90% chance of landing instead of 50. Hammer's the actual more dangerous one because you can decide that one of your characters does nothing. Exactly. I played a risky game there. Hoping that strong strike wouldn't go through. I think for right now, we're gonna lower the encounters for just a bit. Also, recommending people at level 13 to do this area is kind of a cheat move game. Then again, I also have barely done anything to increase my defense. Pretty much this entire run, because I wanted to save money for the Blessed Shield, so I'm definitely kind of running on fumes here. I'm not a coward. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus the Thug first. I do not think I need to run from any of these fights, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm okay. I just need to actually pick my targets better. Yeah, at least they don't immediately kill me. The downside is that, I don't think, yeah, okay, well, at least we've got a knight. And that makes our job at least a little bit easier. Keep the psychopath alive. Thank you very much. Ow. We need to make Idia faster. I need to put her on... I actually might put her on Thief, just so she's faster. I might just put her on Thief for that alone. And I think this is enough to get through this fight. I don't think I need more than these 3 stomps. Okay, yep. I played another risky game there. All this is telling me is that I actually do need to spend some of my hard-earned cash on gear. Because that's not where my money is going right now. Okay, so this should lead to, yeah, some loots. Perfect. Earthing Rod. Numbing Claws. Let's go ahead and actually teleport out of the dungeon and go and buy some more stuff. And then I'm gonna swap Idia over to Thief. Or, I mean, let's see here. What would actually be valuable? We're almost a Dungeon Master. Spending cash. Ring Appel approves. Yeah, well, you gotta spend cash to make cash. Oh, Dungeon Master would be so good right now, but I feel like I need to put her on something else that's just faster. Maybe Monk, and just not let her hit anything. I think Thief will probably be what I end up putting her on. But I think, I feel like we can probably get away with this for a little bit longer. Until I get Dungeon Master. And then we can move her over to Thief. Okay, so we want to buy... I can get 99 potions, but I don't think I need that much. Let's do 30 more potions. I don't need any more teleport stones. Let's buy 3 high potions. We're 1,500. If I want to get more gear upgrades, I probably need to go back to the Yuliana Woods. Okay, there we go, some special moves. So I probably won't really worry about going back to getting gear. What do I get here? Ooh, maximum draw could be really good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, you know what, screw it. Let's go and let's spend some time and go back to the Ilyana Woods. Grab some armor from the fox. And then we, oh, wait, no! I'm about to... Ah, dang. Okay, never mind. I can't do that because I'm about to lose my wings. So I'd have to go through the Miasma Woods in order to deal with that. So we're kind of stuck here. You know what? That's fine. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. Let's work with the money that we've got. And buy some armor upgrades here in Ansheim. I think it should mainly go to... Adventure and this shop are the only way of getting some decent armor. That's okay. So, I want to focus on getting... So, Idia is perfectly fine when it comes to physical defense. She's at 80 because of the Blessed Sheep. It'll be incredibly difficult for physical attackers to get through to her right now. I mean, she's frail with magic a little bit, but we need to get Ringabel's armor up. I think best way to do that is probably through the bronze breastplate. Go buy that. Put that on Ringabel. And then Tiz as our tank is pretty squishy. So I think giving him a breastplate as well, or maybe the iron armor. Yeah, I think we might do the iron armor. Actually, the breastplate's 100 peak cheaper. Let's do that, and then I think I have some accessories that I haven't been looking at. Yeah, I do. So we're going to want. Let's do Thief's Gloves is valuable. Because it does increase your defenses a bit. White Cape for nullifying silence is fine. I think what we do here is we give Tiz the Mage Shell. It increases his magic defense as well. I think we give Agnes Thief's Gloves. And then we give Ringabel Gauntlets. That puts everyone's physical defense around the same, and I think that'll work out. Idia is technically not at full health, but in terms of MP, we don't need to worry about that too much. And honestly, if I want to spend their MP, I'll job swap Idia over to White Mage and use her MP. Because again, her MP is not going to be valuable to us. So I can just job swap, use her MP, and then job swap her back. Okay, so there's the Adventurer. Right, we need to push the buttons. Let's do the Greater Kate. Actually, no, let's focus on the thugs. In this encounter, let's focus on the thugs. Because they're definitely going to be the bigger issue here. And they're both braving. Exciting. Okay. He's pretty weak. I'm just gonna hope that I can kill him. Okay. Well, he's got free reign to kill me. Maybe I should have removed that blindness. Now, in hindsight's point, yeah. I made my bed. I gotta sleep in it. I'm not gonna like reset the game or anything. I've made my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it. The Adventurer's right there. I can buy things down, I think. If I can't, well, that's on me. Let's see. I cannot. Alright, well, I just won't die then. Problem solved. Okay, we will remove this blindness from Idia. I'll stop being lazy. And we'll actually play these fights well. Damn is correct. I was not expecting the thug to be faster than Capitalist Ringabel. I was kind of hoping he could finish the job, but that was not the case. Oh well, we learn something new every day. And I'm learning that I'm hating these thugs more and more as this dungeon goes on. We're gonna have those two clowns default for right now. Well, I'm glad I put the Mage Shell on him. Well, didn't really work out too much. So much for trying not to die. We'll just default here. He's carrying all that cash. Of course he's slow, exactly. Let's just kill this. The sleep guy is not the least of my worries. It's okay, Tiz. You'll be remembered, probably. Alright, well... Immediately one fight later, I ate my words. Let's go and get some Phoenix Downs. This is what I get for trying to brute force the dungeon. I would not trust Ring a Bell with my money in any universe. I feel like that is a very quick way to lose all of your money. Let's get some more Phoenix Downs. I'll also go and begrudgingly buy Rays. I think I can buy that here. Actually, no, I don't think I can. I think that is a forum thing. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's a forum thing. Phoenix Down. I can buy 11 of them. Screw it, buy 11 of them. I'm going to be getting money while I'm in there anyways. I've got to go back out and wait. So in the meantime, we gotta find a way to pass the time. So let's see here. I like the map gets full screen there. It's really nice. Okay, so I think enough time has passed. I think enough time has passed, and I feel like you should keep it on normal mode, at least for this dungeon. Just for this dungeon. Then again, if I perhaps bought a better gamer chair, I would very likely not have these problems. Just need to purchase a better chair. That's definitely the issue. Okay, nighttime. We go back in. If I'm anything, I'm incredibly stubborn. We're gonna keep trying at this. I'm off my game. It's been a long time since the playthrough. Yeah. I'm sure if I were to pull up the raw footage of me playing through this this dungeon, I can almost guarantee you I probably had the same problem. Probably. I would bet money on it. Okay, well, let's play safe here. So 3 of these is enough to kill someone. Let's do 3 of these on the thug, and let's default with everyone else except for Idia. And we'll have her heal everyone. It's about as close to the Royal Guards as you're gonna get for Antime, yeah. And that didn't kill them. Great. I was hoping that would be enough, but apparently not. Okay. I don't like that Anius is blind. I don't want her to hit the wrong person or miss all of her hits. That's already annoying as it is. Eye drops into... We want to hit the mage, actually, because the blade is kind of stopped by Tiz a little bit. Let me default with everyone else. I'm just trying to go too fast here. I'm trying to get through the dungeon to chapter 2 and everything. And I want to get Time Mage, I want to get Spell Fencer, and I'm just going too fast and not paying attention. So I need to actually slow down a little bit and fight these guys properly. This is definitely doable. I gotta turn off the Murder Hobo slider just a little bit. We'll do all allies there. Virtual cinnamon rolls for comfort. Thank you very much. I like cinnamon rolls. Definitely a personal favorite snack of mine. Okay, so I learned from last time that we're going to need to send all of Anius's PP to deal with those guys. And then we're going to prioritize the mage. I'm going to follow everyone else. Okay, well, we got lucky there with the crit. Don't take that. And from here, we're going to use Bless Shield to heal everyone, and then Ring a Bell can start poking at this guy. Wasn't a kill, but we can work with it. And then we just heal again. And then we can just send, we can full send Anya's because she is the fastest one here. Yep. Excellent. See, we're getting back into it. Okay, so in this scenario, what I could do is turn Idia over to White Mage. Kinda sad I can't skip this animation. Then we heal all, and then put her back over to Freelancer. Because we're not gonna need any use for her MP on Freelancer. There we go. My potion. Also, this reminds me, I need to go check my support abilities, my passives, because I've got the extra slot. So I do need to check this real fast. So let's do speed 10% up, I think. I think that sounds good. I don't think there's really much else I could do for her. We'll keep the magic defense. That's pretty valuable. We'll also go ahead and put the magic defense on Tiz, especially since Quake is going to be a problem. Idia, honestly, I think we put self-healing on her since she's been thrown with so many ailments recently. I don't think White Knight's going to be that valuable. Abate Fire could actually be pretty valuable against Kent. I think he has I think his main attack form is Fire. I think it's Fire and Blind? It's either Fire or Silence. Blind or Silence, I think, is his ailment choice. I think it's Silence, actually. And then I know he does Fire, so Abate Fire could actually be pretty valuable. Okay, so in this scenario, we use Teleport Stone. Fire and Silence being common. Yeah, I know Fire 100% is one of his favorite ones. I just... because, I mean... You get a support ability from game IRL, what would it feasibly be and why? Mine would be Staff Work. I accidentally broke my friend's shins with a large stick. Well, that's quite the story. I think if we're going for just the bit, I would probably say See You in Hell, just because it's such a funny ability. And I've always told people, whenever I'm the one driving, like I want as many people in the car with me as possible, so in case we get into a wreck, you all go down with me. So probably that. Other than that, if I had to pick like a serious one, ooh, I don't know. I'd have to think on that. I'm sure my answer will change constantly. Okay, so we're at the boss. Do I turn to hard mode now? You know what? Nope. I'm not even gonna consider that. Best support would be self-healing. Actually correct, probably. Actually correct. Because you would just restore yourself passively. Because I think it's like, it's Poison, Blind, Silence. And I think that's it. I don't know. I have the ability right here. I could read it. Recover from Poison, Blind, and Silence. Yeah, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good in real life. Speaking of, I should probably remove her blindness. I have 5 Echo Herbs, and I think it's Idia who's Nullify Silence. It'll let you eat anything poisonous. It would, effectively. You probably wouldn't have a great time while you were eating it, but after a little while, yeah, you'd be fine. Okay, so let's just go ahead and go in. I don't have anyone who actually gets punished by Silence, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. And yeah. We should effectively be pretty set for this.
This is all the
Oh, the back of his cloak looks really nice.
From the moment the vessel returned, and the merchantry. That
And Kent looks
profiteur's failure
like a Wojak.
to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, time and again, that oil-slicked little rat with claiming the wells, inflating the price of...
That's what they look like. Okay. I'm either going to get my ass beat, or this is going to be pretty easy. Just like Profiteur's fight. This is either going to go really, really well, or really, really poorly. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so... Why does Kent low-key look like Samurai Jack's depressed cousin? I hate that you put that image into my head. But honestly, it's not a bad look. Being Samurai... Yeah. It's not a bad look, I'll be honest. Alright, so we're going to focus... I think we're going to focus camera first. I think that's what we decided on, especially since... I think his debuffs and buffs are going to be more of a problem. So I think we focus camera first. Let's go into default here. Yeah, I think we work on camera first. I think that's the play. I need to put a shield on Ringaman. I need to put a shield on him. Because I only have him walking around with a stupid dagger. I need to have him wear something. Also, anyone can check real fast. Is there anything valuable to steal from these guys? Since I have people who can look up things for me, I'm going to make full use of it. Let's go ahead and just put a buckler on. That'll work. Let's default again. I'm gonna play safe here. Okay, yeah, that's silence. If there's anything valuable to steal from these guys, this is the first version of their fights, by the way. So it would be under that. I'm assuming there's probably a like fandom, or well, not. I don't really like fandom very much. I don't know. The wiki should have it. Okay, let's just default again. Silence is not that big of a deal. Veilga, that's annoying. Probably gonna have to wait for that to be resolved before I... Rune Sword? That could be useful. Might be able to make use of that. I'll check. I'm assuming that is a steal from Kent, potentially? Also, now that these guys... Hey, you know what? Because they have Veilga on, we'll go ahead and I'll just dedicate a full round to trying to steal from them. Scimitar. Yeah, Rune Sword would probably be later. Let's go ahead and just do 2 steals on each of them and see what we get. Let's see what we get. The Scimitar could be valuable because I am going to be going to Spell Fencer pretty much immediately here. So, we'll work with that. Let's go ahead and examine Kent. And then I kind of have to just wait out the Veilga. Eye Potion. Scimitar, perfect. Ether, come on. Oh, I think we almost got everything first try. Come on, almost. Man. That would have been really clean. I'm gonna have Anya's just High Potion herself. She's the fastest one here. Then we'll Brave twice and heal everyone up. I think I'm also gonna use a Summon Friend here. Okay, I'm glad I did that. I'm really glad I did that. Holy crap, they were a little angry that the little gremlins stole their stuff. Okay. I think Veilga wears off next turn. I got 3 out of the 4 steals. I really shouldn't complain. Exactly. You know what? I'll take my wins where I can get them. I think I'm fine here. Okay, yeah. I think... right, he's gonna start re-upping Veilga. Alright, we're gonna be a little greedy here then. I'm gonna try and steal the Jade Crosier here. Crosier. Tell Comrade a potion for funny. I might be able to do that? Okay, so because Tiz isn't going to be too valuable here, I'm gonna just swing at Hammer for the damage and just kind of hope it works. We're gonna go ahead and use Blessed Shield. Technically, I could sell him a potion. What should we sell him? I'm thinking... I think for the funny, let's sell him our X potion. Sell him our X potion. Hey, there we go! Perfect. Perfect. We can go ahead and equip that immediately. He didn't buy it! You jackass! Oh, come on, okay. It's okay, not every transaction is gonna be a successful one. I understand. Can't win them all. I get it. Yeah, he didn't buy our shit, so now he has to die. Okay, so we're gonna try and be greedy here. We're gonna try a little bit and we're gonna try and be greedy a bit. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to equip. Actually, hang on, real fast. Equip. Actually, no. Stomp. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with my original idea. I don't want to equip. Do not want to de-equip that. Let's summon a goon. And let's as reprimanding for not buying my crap, we're gonna bring out the gang here and send this man to hell. Get him, Lord Trevor.
I'm bored of you.
This is what you get for not buying my crap. Ow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Alright, we gotta speed things up so we can take advantage of this. We got a default here. They are not liking Anyes. You know what? Maybe Kent will buy the X potion. Let's see. Maybe he'll buy it. And if he does, you know, we might go easy on him. He did! He did! Oh, let's go. I knew that man loved money. I knew he loved money. Kent never failed. That's why he's the Chad. That's why he's the Sigma, alright? He actually wants to buy our crap. You love to see it. Ooh, the crits are so good. Crits are so good. Oh, we can continue. Hang on, let's continue the special move buffs. Oh, good. He also was defaulting, so that was perfect. Excellent. All right, keep the buffs going. Let's go and default a few more times. Okay, they're gonna play a little aggressive here. Oh, stop on. Oh, she immediately got cured from it. Let's go. Okay, my luck is kind of turning around here. I'm all right. I might need to do it one more time. Actually, no. We're not gonna worry about that. All right, we can do angel investments. Actually, I can only do one angel investment. We'll just default here. You bastard. Why'd you have to default that to every other turn? Cheap. It's so useful. It's so weird seeing bows being useful in RPGs. Yeah. They're pretty good in this game. Throughout the entire thing. Is there? Can I not summon anyone else for a special move? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then we're just gonna have to default here, I think. I'm gonna default one more time. I'm kind of paranoid that Commer's gonna default. No, he didn't. Well, okay. Then I'm gonna just greed here. I'm not. Okay, he didn't default, which is perfect. He should go down this turn, then? Yes.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
If you give Ring a Bell special move, name it insurance fraud. I will be sure to. There will be many puns and little cheeky jokes made, I'm sure. I do not want to run right now. I'm in a very good position. Okay, Kent. So I know we had some pretty good transactions. You know what? Let's see if you want to buy something else. What else can we give him? You know, I'm thinking I got 1 gold hourglass to spare. Let's see if he wants to buy that. And then let's go ahead and see if he wants to buy... How you feeling about, you seem like you have an affinity for fire, Kent. So let me make you a deal. I got a bomb fragment here. Here you go. You can have the bomb fragment. It's 50% off. See if you want to buy that. Just don't worry about my team healing. You don't need to worry about that. Ugh. Okay, you're being a little. All right. Think you're too good for us, huh? Think you're too good for us, huh? Didn't like my didn't like my bomb fragment? Cheap bastard. Whatever. Oh, I see you're in the negative, my friend. That's unfortunate. Hang on. I could give her the claws, but I can't do that without. Screw it. Idia, here is a dagger for you to go up and shank this man with. Actually, no, we made a deal that she would not see any combat. Hang on. No. Sorry, Idia. Not happening anytime soon. She said she would not see any combat. I can feel her frustrations. I'm gonna have Ringabel go in there and stab him to death. At least attempt. I gave her joy and then took it away. Hey, I love that 1 damage from you there, Ringabel. This is going to be kind of a slow burn. I have a feeling he's going to Brave here in a second. But it won't matter much to me. Let's go and use Bless Shield again. Come on, Agnes, you can hit better than that. I've seen it.
Take this!
Oh, hey! We got another achievement. Don't stop the music. Assuming that's like 4 special moves in a fight? I actually do want to try and fish for the dagger special move here. Nice, the hit count increase. Okay, he's not braving yet.
You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices.
Yet you won't take my
It's
money.
not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
Ow. Yeah, we just chill here. Just give me your stupid job, man. We can forget all about this. Let's just heal Agnes. Let Agnes get the kill. I'm sure she's going to get it whether I want her to or not. 1500 HP. We're almost there. There's unfortunately not really much Ken can do here. We kind of have this fight on lockdown. We can't remove our healing because we can't. It doesn't matter if we're silenced. We'll just do auto battle here. Screw it. Okay. 1500 HP. I think this is actually the killing round here. Actually, no. We're not doing much more than 100 damage per hit. I don't think we actually kill him here. Oh, we kill him here. We kill him here. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, wait, he's not? Okay, well, Agnes, he's all yours. Please hit harder than that, Agnes. Never mind. Well, 53? Alright, well. Shit, I don't even have I don't have any Agnes summons. Well. Yeah, he was going for the killing blow there. Tiz had to step in. Okay, that was pathetic, Anius. Let's try again. You only get one more try. Okay, okay. Damn. Also, yeah, that went pretty well. The chucking a bunch of special moves definitely helped. And we got Hedge Risk, nice. I'm still not job level 4 for Dungeon Master on Freelancer. It's a little saddening. Okay! We've got 2 new jobs to play around with. Time for us to figure out how this is gonna work out. So I don't know why Iddy is the one doing the showcase, because you're not supposed to be holding swords, young lady. That is not allowed. And then I'm assuming we're probably gonna give Time Mage to Idia, probably. Let Idia have it. Yeah, no, that's why we skipped that one. So I'm assuming we're probably time to learn all the elemental punches. Yeah, we might move on. Yes, technically, we can technically move her back to Monk if we wanted to. Have her just start throwing hands. That is pretty funny. I think Time Mage will be going to Idia. That way she can have support spells along with the Blessing Shield. And then we can... That will probably be her job until maybe Red Mage. Yes, Time Magic is really good with the group cast all. Absolutely. Warm Punch, Cold Punch, Static Giving Punch. Fast Punch, Eye Punch, and Punch with Flashlight. Yep. Yeah, there is... It's not like Kint is removed from the narrative. You actually do understand why he does what he does later.
I regret my failure
so,
to see through his
I don't care
magic.
about you, Prime Minister Dominus. We can... You will be important later. And by later, I mean not in this game. Okay, so let's go to the inn. Who do we give Spellfencer to? I'm assuming the answer is on yes. I'm assuming that is the answer. Because we want to do silly punches or silly stabby stab with colorful sparks and explosions going off of them. So I'm assuming we feel like Anius and Tiz. We might, yeah, we might double up potentially. Let's see here. My friend bot does not give me any benefits from these. I think Anius is the answer, at least for right now. And I would not be against putting Spellfencer on Tiz as well. At least for right now. I mean, we're about to get Shield Strike. I don't really think that's worth keeping him on Night for. Yeah, I'm pro moving him over to Spellfencer. I think that'd be fun. I mean, sword magic in general is just insane. I love sword magic, so I'm okay doing that. If we're struggling because we're just too squishy, we might move that around. And then I think I need to get Idia to level 4, so that way we have Dungeon Master. And then we'll move her over to Time Mage. And I think Ring a Bell stays Merchant. So let's real fast. So we don't need the Mithril Bow anymore. We do want swords, so let's do Scimitar. Wait, hang on, does she... I might move her over to Knight for a brief moment. Actually, no, she's two-handed immediately, so we can deal with that. I want two-handed for her. He's got the Mithril Sword already. And then she has the Scimitar. I would say I don't get why Anius and Adidia are Desert Dancers with Spellblade. Say that I don't get why Anius and Adidia. I remember trying to actually look up specific reasons for why they would be in this attire for Spellfencer, but I couldn't find anything that made sense within the Bravely World's lore. I'm assuming it's just because it's Middle Eastern aesthetic for Antchime. So they were like, why not? Pretty sure it's for style, yeah. Okay, let's... Actually, I might be incorrect. I don't think it's actually Middle Eastern. I might be wrong about that. I would have to go and look at my things again. Don't stop the music. Where is that? Don't stop the music. Chain together 4 special move music tracks. Wow. Earth drum. 3 earth drums? Okay. The one thing Time Mage doesn't have, style? Absolutely. That is one thing I will give Oracle some bonus points on, is that at least it was a decent Time Mage outfit. It's not great, but it's decent. I'd fit both Spellfencer outfits easily, give me that value. Yeah. It's not a bad look. But it's definitely not the first thing I think of when I think of, like, Spellfencer, sword, like a Mystic Knight or something. I don't really ever think of, like, the dancer look. We'll start working on the weapon shop. Let's real fast. Before we move on, I do want to do a quick mini grind session. It's not going to be more than maybe like 2 or 3 fights. Because I want to get level 4 on Idia for Freelancer. And I want to give Agnes and Tiz a chance to get this job leveled up a teeny bit. Ring a Bell is now our fastest person. It's a little scary. Okay, there we go. Give me Time Mage. I think the desert look has been synonymous with Spellfencer Mystic Knight since Final Fantasy series for a long time. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely inspired by the Final Fantasy V look, especially for the girls, because they also have kind of that dancer look to them in Final Fantasy V when you're using Mystic Knight. So I'm sure that is where the look actually comes from. I just remember trying to find an inter-universe explanation for it and kind of coming up empty-handed. But I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Okay, I want them to get to job level 2. Also, I need to buy the level 2 magic here while I'm here. I need to buy level 2 magic so that they can utilize that. Otherwise, we're kind of going to be sitting ducks. Actually, it's level 3 magic. There we go. Oh, I need to buy the time magic as well. That's right. I've been saving my funds by not buying magic, and now I actually have to do it. Can we get 3 other friends and cosplay a Bravey team now? That's not a bad idea. I've always whenever I've gone to the few conventions that I have gone to, whenever I was considered cosplaying, I remember there was one time where I wanted to cosplay as, not as Tiz, but as you from Bravely Second. And I maybe spent like maybe 15 minutes looking into the logistics of that, and I was like 13, 14 when I was thinking about doing that. Maybe I was a little older than that, like 15. And this is like, not one, I don't have the money for that, and 2, that's a lot of stuff on Yu's outfit. Like, I was shocked how much he actually wears. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to be going as Cloud Strife with a horse mask. And that's a true story. I did actually cosplay, well, it wasn't for a convention, but I did cosplay for Halloween as Advent Children Cloud, like his outfit, with a horse mask on. And I was close. I was a very creative child. I was close. And it was not my proudest moment, but it was definitely one of my funniest. You kid's cold, leave him alone. That kid has so many issues. He has way more things to worry about than getting cold. That kid has a lot of problems. Okay, now we can start moving on. I think we're in a good spot. We can move forward. I'm excited to get the Florum. I'm
We
excited
all
about
need
this.
rest, my dear.
Do I have the
Whatever
remaining
we
level
face
1
next,
magics,
let
by
us
the
do
way?
it with
I
a
actually
full
don't.
store of energy.
No.
Besides,
I
I'm
might
told
actually kinda
exhaustion is
screwed out of
murder
that.
on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, ring a bell. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Alright, we've got to
Is
have
that a hint
our
of jealousy I
silly
detect?
uh,
Perhaps it's you.
dude
who's
is not
upset
here
by-
for the important moment segment of the cutscene.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world. For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
See you, Bruce Wayne.
Do you suppose he's all right?
Ugh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals?
It is my hope that such a
This is
collaboration
one
can be
thing that I've
achieved,
always been kind of
but I
sad
have
about,
yet
is that you
to
don't
meet
get to
the
interact with the other
Vestals of
Vestals
Earth or fire.
in outside of Olivia.
I know
I was
only
always
the
kind of
water
hoping
Vestal,
that-
Olivia.
I don't remember if
I
I
have
talked
since
about
we were
this in
children,
my
as our temples stand
series,
in neighboring kingdoms.
but I remember
Since we became Vestals in fame,
thinking
we've
that if
exchanged
they
no
ever did like a
correspondence,
full-on remake of
I
this
fear the
game
rotting of the seas
and
is
wanted to
proof enough
turn
that
the
some
later
ill has
chapters into
befallen
more
the water
unique
crystal.
narratives,
I pray that Olivia
that
has fared
they could
better.
have that I would have wanted them to have the other Vestals live in Agnes's place, and so we
That
get to
was
interact
fast.
with them
Feeling
and see
better?
how their presence changes things. Hello, Batman. But see how their presence changes things. What happened to Earth? She was killed whenever the duchy forcefully took over
Vestal of the Red
Eternia.
Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once.
It is
or see your
Batman.
companion
It's Din
slain.
Man. Yeah, the only two vessels who are currently alive are
Alternate
Agnes and
skin.
Olivia. Fire Vestal fell into lava, and they.
What?
The Earth Vestal was
Idea.
I believe it was actually an accident that she was killed.
You're all right.
He's literally got the
We've been
voice
mad
changer. I'm
before,
telling you,
right?
he's
But
Batman.
you are a captive.
There's
to
a
the
reason
Vestal
why
no
they made
longer.
him the Dark Knight.
Come, I will see she makes no move.
Especially
To my side.
especially
Away from
knowing
Vestal.
these developers and the
No, you
on the
keep
nose
away from
jokes they
him.
do in the sequel to this game.
If
This
you
was
intend to
absolutely
hurt
something
Agnes
that they
or
were
his,
thinking about.
you'll
I
answer to
can
me
100%
for it.
guarantee.
What? What
They were like,
madness?
dude,
I'm
it
not
would be.
her captive.
Hear me out.
And she poses no
Hear me out.
threat.
I've got a really,
I'm here
really
of
good
my own
idea.
free
What if
will.
we made the character
What then?
that is this
You
character
betrayed the
alternate?
Duchy.
We made him
Betrayed your
the
father.
Dark Knight. Get
Have
it?
you
Because
lost your
like,
mind, girl?
so like Batman, Dark Knight, and like the two personalities. Like,
entirely
oh my
sane.
gosh,
No more.
you're
of
hired.
this.
Promote
Idea.
this man.
Bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now.
It seems you've already forgotten.
Listen,
I
hear me
said-
out, man.
New form
It'll
of
be
torment
really
exists.
funny.
I cannot bear these games, Idea.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot
Anyways, we need
worse.
Bruce Wayne back.
I cannot keep
Oh.
this from your father.
He's
I
even
have
more
once
like
more.
Bruce Wayne and Batman
Will
because
you
he's like
reconsider?
goddamn capitalist money-making playboy bastard. God damn it. Oh. No.
My mind is set.
Why are we like this?
Stubborn girl.
We made Batman.
Very well. I shall withdraw
God
for
damn.
now. But know this, Vestal. You and your attacks are ever.
I don't even want to watch this cutscene anymore. He's yeah. God. He's also an orphan. I don't know why I find this so funny. Oh no. Damn. Okay, hang on. Can we... These are a while. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need more indentured servants for that. I think we can... I think we actually work on the item shop. I think that's what I do. I want to be able to buy Phoenix Downs on a whim. Okay. Miasma Woods shouldn't be that big of a deal. I do have Dungeon Master I need to equip. Ooh. Anya's put on pants, please. You'd understand. They make her more aerodynamic. Becomes so much better, this continuity in Bravely Second, because Ring of... Yeah, this continuity actually leads into Bravely Second better than, than the base game. Okay, hang on, what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do... instead of Magic Defense Up, let's just do... Dungeon Master? Yeah, not Divining Rod, Dungeon Master. There we go. Okay, so now the Miasma Woods gimmick is completely removed. We do not need to worry about the poison whatsoever. Yay. Can we call the airship Ringwing? Sure, why not? Wait till he calls upon the Ringamobile. I both love and hate that we have actually just made Batman. And here's the Legion of Doom, of course.
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I can't even look at Alternus right now. I was already like, haha, Dark Knight bit, but now it's even funnier because of what we've done to this poor man. Weapons in both hands. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so what do we get for Chapter 2's? One day in beneath a blue sky, we got Teleport Stone. Not bad. We've made the characters... The only normal one so far is Tiz. We haven't figured out a way to break him yet. We have not figured out how to break Tiz. But I'm sure it will happen soon. Why did that do so much damage? I think I might be cooked here. I think I might be cooked. Haha! Time slip, suckers! I forgot that was a thing. Okay, no, I did grab that magic. Perfect. We've got Psychopath, Drug Dealer, and Capitalist Batman. Yeah, so... let his be the only sane one. That is so far the case. Alright, we're gonna play this safer than I did. Never mind. Screw you guys. I think these guys are weak to fire? I know the tree is, I think. We're about to find out. Ow. He definitely is. That heals more. Yeah, the scorpions might be weak to water. I can find out in just a second. Never mind. I have black magic on her. That's fine. I'm sure I'll go ahead and get around to examining him here. And then we'll work from there. Weak to water. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's really worth putting it on. Actually, no, it is, because she does way more damage. So let's do Blizzard, and then attack. Blizzard, and then attack. Right, there is the cultist idea. That is something that I have kept in my back pocket. That would be really funny. Keeping him as the only insane individual is also really hilarious. Also, since Idia is now a time mage, she can do black magic. Okay, well, Linus is gonna lose out on EXP. That'll suck. He's a part of the cult of Anyas. Oh dear. Even the crazy witch does not deserve a cult, I'll be honest. Let's see here. I want her to be on white mage, I think, just so I can do a heal all, and then we put her back on white mage. And I think I put Ring-a-Bell. I guess I could put him... No, we'll keep him where he is. I remember there being some pretty valuable stuff here in this dungeon. So let's real fast. Let's lower the encounter rate because these guys actually do hurt quite a bit. Then we've got the items. Wake up bell's not great. Tiz has seen some serious shit. He does not joke around. That man has the 1,000-yard stare nailed down. I think we'll work on the hill part shop. I think so we can get special move parts. Start working on that. That'll make the bosses even easier as we move on. Make Tiz the traumatized one. I don't think I need to work any more on that. I think the game does perfectly fine with making Tiz the traumatized one of the group. I don't think no notes there. Actually, we're just gonna default here. I think just playing safe. No, I need to kill the stupid Treant. Otherwise, he just sleeps my party, and that's not fun for anyone. Okay. Make him extra traumatized. I'm sure we can figure something out. Antidotes. There we go. Okay, well, I'm not liking that you're poisoning my dudes. Then again, actually, I don't have self-healing on them. Okay, whatever. Blizzard, attack. All allies. And then I guess we can use Ring a Bell here. Equip the... I should be able... No. It'd be Mithril Rod. And a regular rod. And we'll just do Blizzard spam. Having Tiz as the straight man, the only straight man in the team, is pretty funny. I will agree to that. I need to find a way to give him the 1,000-yard stare in an edit or something. We need to put her back on the white mage. She heal all, and then Poisona. And then we go put her back to Black Mage. I don't think there's much else to see here. To remove the color from his eyes. Yeah. Oh, another Scimitar. Give that to Tiz. Perfect. Now he and Anyas are doing these roughly the same damage. I don't remember what you're weak to. I'm just gonna assume it's fire. I'm getting too old. I've forgotten all the important information in life. Like what the Mycinid in Bravely Default is weak to. Okay. Wow. Alright. I see you two. Really putting in work. That just loops around. Gives me chest, though. 2,000! Okay, I'll take it. That'll be important later. 100%. This is gonna be a... What was like 5 I called them Mycinid. Mycalin. Yeah, I called it something stupid, too. I'm sure I did. Second Blessed Shield incoming? Oh, I was not considering that? But now I might. Now I just might. Also, I think I might have just screwed myself. We'll find out. Yeah, could be worse. I'm terrified now, actually. I need Ring a Bell to clear this fight out. Actually, no, go fast. Ally list. Hit Anyas so she doesn't start jumping us. Okay. The mass murderer is not confused anymore. We might be okay. Though Tiz is also just as strong. Snap out of it. Okay, well, Bruce Wayne not being on our side is not as big of a deal, but we should also probably wait for him. Have you seen that man with prep time? It's wild. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what? Ow! Ow! Antidote. I've got 20 potions. Screw it. We'll use them. I need to go left. Oh, that just loops back down. The Ringa credit card. I hate this. Why did I decide to do this? I hate this. Why did I agree to this? Someone should have stopped me. That's a single target. It's not really all that valuable. But we'll do Blizzard spam. Why not? It'll be fun. Jeez! That's a lot of damage! Tis wrong target. Okay, Ring a Bell cleans up. We're good. We're fine. I'm dying mostly of laughter. Well, at least people can enjoy these stupid bits. They're pretty stupid bits, and they're really funny. They're really, really funny. Why did I agree to this? We're still only in chapter 2. Oh, I'm scared. I'm terrified of what is to come. Why did I walk around? Whatever. I have no clue how you'll make these into videos. Neither do I. I'll be honest, neither do I. Probably a lot of sleepless nights trying not to laugh. I started cutting up the first stream. I kind of would have waited for this one to come out for me to do this one so I could cut up both of them. Now that I say that, now I gotta actually do it. Oh no. X potion. I'm sure I'll find a way. Let's see here. So I need to remember that poison is not my enemy here. Earthing Rod, that'll be useful later. Surprise tool that'll help us. We can do the exact same strat I just did. Jesus Christ, Anyas! Well, I am. If I wasn't terrified of her beforehand, now I definitely am. Okay, so now I can go down here. That. And there's one more chest. I don't remember these guys weak to fire. I don't care. I'm just gonna send it. Love it. Level 3 Spell Fencer. Oh, that's right, because she died, so. Save the videos made from these for between job videos and between the next series. That is what I'm thinking. Because essentially I'm gonna work on these edits whenever I've got free time. Oh hey, there's our second buddy bot. Perfect. Thankfully, I don't think making edits of these videos is really going to take more than maybe... That was 1,000 peeg? Why did I agree to that? I don't think making these videos is gonna take more than maybe a day or two. I just actually have to sit down and find the time for it. There we go. I had not manually saved in almost an hour. Wow. Okay, we got that part done. We want... Water's big. We want water. Lots of enemies are weak to water. We can move the cannon right back up, and we move out. Readable Sprout, potentially? I guess so. Hey, Batman.
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
This specific region, the Florum, this is probably the region I'm the most excited for the visual changes, the visual updates, I should say. Because Florum is already probably the most beautiful looking area in the original Bravely Default.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in
I'm sure it'll look
Florum.
really, really good here.
If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider.
Actually, that's a lie. I think there's probably a prettier area in Bravely Second, but Florum is definitely high up there.
Ah, hence the news I just received that Victoria and
The only problem.
accompanying the Vestal.
Sorry, Alternus, but I want to get to Florum pretty bad. Alright. Do not need to worry about that party, chat. We will not worry about that cave just yet. I want to get the Florum so we can see how it looks. Ah, these stupid little all rooms. Well, technically these versions of these enemies are not the ones that are iconic, but actually, I think it's better if I just do fire, because there's 2 fire weak enemies and there's only 1 water weak enemy. We'll do Blizzard with Ring a Bell. I think once I make it the Florum and we kind of see the sights a little bit, I'll probably take my first break. Oh, well, I should have figured out the turn order a little bit there. Media Bell and Tisness work with these psychos. Well, Ringabel and Idia are a symbiotic relationship, essentially, since we established that with Idia's business practices would benefit Ringabel, and then I guess Anyas and Tiz is scare tactics, potentially? Yeah, they probably just wouldn't work in this case. Or not Stockholm Syndrome, that wouldn't work here. I don't know, maybe Tiz is just into freaky people, who knows? Forum time! That's definitely Florum. I don't remember there being, like, flower petals flying all around. Tiz, I don't know, maybe he is.
Is it?
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason.
What?
New set of incredible laws. This is definitely where the quality of jobs in this game skyrocket, in my personal opinion. Now, I say that as all of my current jobs are Chapter 1 jobs. Is it time for the most rage-inducing boss? Not yet.
Men cannot take up residence.
If I remember correctly, you cannot actually unlock I'm assuming you're referring to De Rosa, and he's unlocked before
You're red as a beet.
He's unlocked after the Sacred Flower Festival. So it'll be a bit for him.
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here.
So I think the order of operations here will be we get here, we look around, we see any changes,
I just didn't know, all right?
and then it will be I might take a small break, and then we'll do as many of the sub jobs as we can.
Look here, Tiz. My journal
And then
describes this
we'll
place
do the main
in
scenario.
crisp detail.
The hope is to beat De Rosa today.
Forum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence.
Reserved to
with the
spamming money
spirits of
from the
men.
merchant because it's so done with his BS. Yeah, he's very much he's like a
They
pacing.
reject war
It's like a
and
pacer
conflict,
check.
Instead,
You have to
choosing lives
really
of
pace
peaceful
yourself
reflection.
properly, and even then, if RNG's not on your side, then he
Hear
just
that?
really gets
A
so many
land
turns.
of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field.
Alright, well, as much as I would love for Bruce Wayne to continue oogling and ogling, I really, really want to see what's going on here in Florida. Because this is where the game really picked up for me, my first playthrough. Okay, so, first things first, this is daytime, and still, it's really bright. I like it. It's very vibrant. I don't remember there being petals flying in the wind, but maybe there is. It's difficult to see on the 3DS. If that's a new addition, that's really cool. I'm just gonna do the weapon parts, I think. Okay, so that's still the same. Oh, you're new. Hello. Come one, come all, have some fun over here until the Flower Festival's main event. Hey, you there, why not try your hand at the game corner? Piles of fabulous prizes await. Okay, so this is what I was hearing about. There's the minigame man, yeah, okay. Take a break from adventuring to enjoy a couple games. Talk to the Whiskered Fellow or the Adventurer, or look for them in the map menu to play anytime you want. Rack up points in the games to earn tokens and obtain new notes as rewards. Notes will be added to Dee's journal for you to read whenever you like. You may discover an unexpected side of some familiar faces. Wait, are there new D journal entry? Are there new Dee's journal entries? Huh. That's cool. Alright. I like that. Exchange tokens for prizes. Tokens obtained from playing games can be exchanged for prizes of your choice. Hit up this set of whiskers and florum when you're in the mood to claim your prizes. New music has been... Okay, so we got the new song for Lux and Cheer. But we don't have the new map for the ship yet. I'm assuming for the... what did we decide to call it? We decided to call... the airship, what would we decide to call it? It wasn't the Ring-a-mobile. Let's see here. The Ring-wing, yeah. We decided to call it the Ring-wing. Yeah, so this is, we don't have a new thing for the Ring-wing yet. Alright. Okay, so exchange tokens. What can we get? Remedy, X Potion, Turbo Ether, Elixir, Light Curtain, Lidless Kits, Silver Staff, Silver Rod. I don't remember silver stuff being a thing. They're not exactly stats-wise great. Ooh! Silver Axe raises the wielder's mind by 10. That's pretty good. Even if you're not utilizing the axe for weapons. Enhances the wielder's lightning attacks to do 10% more damage. That's pretty good. Raises the wielder's mind by 3. 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. It's not bad. With weapons. Ribbon! Okay. Who's my favorite character from Bravely Default 2? That would probably be Elvis. I really, really like Elvis. If we're not looking at main cast, it would be Martha from Rheimdall. But Elvis and Martha are probably the first two on that list. I like all of the main cast from Bravely Default 2 though, so they're all pretty high up there. Okay, Taunt Bangle, that's the 400%. Ward Bangle, that's the 0%. And then Limit Break Mark adds a limit breaking effect. I'm assuming this is the damage cap breaker. I guess I can just read it. A special move part that allows attack and healing effects to exceed. Okay, yeah, so this is the damage cap breaker. The party can hold multiples of this part, but no more than one can be set to each party member. Okay. I'm assuming what this is that whenever you go into your special move customizations, you equip this, and so it'll do more than... It's basically surpassing power, just tied to your special moves. And then, okay, costumes. They are a thing. Oh, okay, Permajob clothes. Dimensional Guard, Bravo Bunny, Eastern Wardrobe, and the Cadet uniform are in this game. Wow. Okay. That's great, because the Dimensional Garb and the Cadet uniform are probably my favorite looks for Tiz and Idia based on the costumes. Get the Permajob clothes. I like this. I like that they added these. Ringable can be permanent capitalist. Clothing that retains the look of the current job until removed. That is true, so I could get the Permajob clothes and just have him stay as merchant. Like, visually stay as merchant the entire game. I like that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so we'll definitely need that. I'm probably gonna grab the Dimensional Garb. I would be able to move the Time Mage appearance, that is true. I might just grab the Cadet uniform for that. The Dimensional Garb is definitely one I'm going to want to grab, because I like the look of that. Bravo Bunny and Eastern War Garb aren't nearly as high of a priority for me. Yeah, so there's job keeping clothes. It's not the Freelancer Garb. It says special clothing that retains the look of the active job when equipped until the clothing is removed. So I'm assuming if you equip this while you're a merchant, when you switch jobs, as long as the costume is still equipped, you will still look like a merchant. That is how I'm reading it. I'm assuming that's how it is. This is not bad. Being able to buy ribbons is pretty good. These are also things that I want to get as soon as possible. So maybe at the end of the stream, we'll sit down, we'll play more of these minigames, see how often you can get these tokens. It said that you should be able to see it. Okay, so there it is in the sideboard, and it said also that it's in the adventure menu as well. Perfect. So maybe by the end of the stream, we'll go check that out. I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping, and then I think I'm gonna take my first break for today. And then like a 5-minute break or something. We want to get Fyra, Blizzara, and Thundara here, 100%. And then I want to get Ace to teleport and Mara. Don't need to worry about the Scimitar. We were able to steal one, and then we were able to get another one from the dungeon. I don't think there's much else. Did I grab the level 1 time magic? I did. I did make sure to grab the level 1 time magic. I was scared that I hadn't grabbed the level 1 black magic. I did, thankfully. Okay, so I think, actually, my next idea is to not only grab either the Floral Robe or the Mirage Vest for people, I think I also am going to start working towards getting red caps for everyone. Well, not by items, by equipment. Because I think the red cap is going to be important, because it is strength and agility. I think getting one of these for Tiz right now is probably the play. And then from there we save our money while we work on other things. Like, I think that's the play. Let's go ahead and save real fast as well. Let's do another slot. Let's walk up here. Ooh. It's way more vibrant. Very blue there. Wow. How's the stage look? Yep, the lady's still doing her walk-off. Yeah, this is Florum, all right. I want to see if it will zoom out if I pause for a second. Yep, there we go. Wow. Again, this is daytime, by the way, and it's this bright. Really crazy. It looks really good, though. Wow. Okay. Let's do this story beat, and then we will... I'll take my break.
Who might you be, child?
I wonder what the incense is in the Elder's house. I've always wondered that. If I go back in, because I know there's some items on the side. Hello? Hello? Is there not? There we go. Star pendants. I knew that was there. Tenguyan. The distinct difference from the Elder's house with the rest of Florum, I think that is absolutely deliberate because of the cultural shift that has happened in Florum in the past, few years. So I think that makes sense. It's 4.5. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this special move shop to go, and then I'm gonna go take my break real fast. I'm gonna go refill my water, do a few stretches. So I will see you guys here in a second. I am going to switch over to break. You guys can enjoy these silly little visuals that I made in like 30 minutes. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Didn't need as long of a break as I thought I did. Just want to keep going. The Rende Village stuff is not... it's almost ready. Wow, actually. I actually timed that almost perfectly. Wow. There we go. What do I do next? Why do... I think I actually continue with the item shop. Actually, yeah, I continue with the item shop. I want to work on what I've got right now. I think what I'll do is do these expansions probably near the end of the stream. Yes, do not forget to drink water or whatever your taste of beverage is. Make sure to get up and stretch if you haven't already. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, so make sure to keep yourself active. Very, very important. Okay, so we talked to the matriarch, which means that our next course of action is going back to Yuliana Woods. Now, I don't think I can do anything significant. Actually, no, we gotta check the water temple first. That's right. After that, Ranger and Summoner should be available to us. And out of the two, I'm definitely more inclined to go after Ranger first. However, I feel like I might have a better shot at killing Ophelia first. Oh, one thing I definitely want to do is there is a hidden item somewhere around here that I 100% want to grab.
This place is in a grim state, but it
I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's back here. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Rebuff Locket. This is very, 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 very good. If you are playing through Bravely Default, either for the first time or going through it again, grab this thing in the Water Temple. I know I made sure to point this out in my series. But you can get a rebuff locket here, and it's so helpful in the fight against Rosa later. So helpful. Especially if you're worried like your healer might get charmed, or your main damage dealer. Boom, put it on them, you're fine. You remember Ranger being an easier fight than Summoner? The biggest worry of Summoner is that I would want to have as many ways of lowering earth damage as I can find. Because Geerta Bulu is the actual scary part of that encounter, outside of her ads. The little knights that guard her. And I don't remember if there's many ways of lowering earth damage at this point in the game. I think there's maybe one or two ways.
A shield already surrounds the
and
crystal.
I have no intention of casting Shell on myself. So, we're not going to be able to do that. Also, I don't know why I skipped those. Old habits die hard, I guess. Well, it's okay. I will be a little less gung-ho about doing that. Why not Shell spam? Well, I don't have any intentions of putting White Mage on my team ever again. Because I find White Mage boring.
Show any who struggle no mercy.
However, I am not above putting White Mage on my team so I can do Shell spam.
All over. Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. What was our crime? Is a quiet
However,
life of piety such a grave offense?
I feel like there's a way to get some
We've done no
Earth
wrong. No
charms,
wrong at
potentially, by the time you get to Mephilia. If not, all I do is I just default whenever she decides she wants to use Geerta Bulu. So, that's the other option. Because, I mean, it does, like, what, 500 damage? Yeah, it would hurt. Wouldn't be the end of the world. It would hurt. I kind of want to see Florma at nighttime. I think I might wait. Hang on. Do I have access to... Not yet. Alright. I think I'm getting pretty close to Sword Magic level 3, and that would be really nice to have. Okay, that hit a lot. Please go deal with the icky red man, thank you. That is on the agenda for today. It'll be a while before we get to him. VP Redman will die. That's honestly a fight that has gone from being one that I struggle so much with to actually not being that bad. Because I just play like a coward normally. I just hit him maybe once a turn, and that's about it. Because RNG does not like me whatsoever, and I have kind of learned my place. I want to see Florum at nighttime, so I'm gonna wait a second. I mean, there's not really much of a difference, at least on the 3DS version, that you can really tell, but I am curious. It's like even brighter. Because what we saw was daytime Florum, not even nighttime Florum. Come on. This is one thing I like Octopath 2 about, is I can manually change between day and night. It took a while for it to switch over to nighttime. The music's already like halfway done for the night period. Eh, whatever. Okay. No, it's still pretty bright. It's still pretty bright. Okay. I could see this hurting my eyes if I played this in like a dark room. Especially with how big the Switch screen is now.
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say? Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be. Indeed, I'd hope that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple.
Maybe in the upteenth re-release of Bravely Default, they'll add the ability to manually switch between day and night.
Then we're at an impasse.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her? If they wanted on
Ring a bell, if you had watched the cutscene that I almost skipped, you would know exactly what drove her into hiding, but
Who was
I guess you weren't paying attention.
Florum?
The Blood Rose Legion! I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor.
If I may, this seems like a job for my journal.
Ring was busy closing a business
Let's see
deal.
what
Well, we
gets
saw
it
from our fight with Kint and Kammer that his
I'm
success
not
rate
certain
so
this
far is not
terribly
very high
relevant, but I found
on
a
being a good businessman.
curious
He needs to work on that.
What does it say? Anything could
He needs to
help.
work on that a little bit.
Promise you won't get mad.
Journal Ex Machina, absolutely.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait,
Give it up, Ring a Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry
classic
pageant.
beauty
Let me
pageants.
see that. Huh.
At least Idia's not joining the beauty pageant with that outfit on. Jeez.
Hello?
Actually, I think I
Just
already
because
made that
it says
joke in my
something
series.
Ring a
Never mind.
Bell's
I'm
book
retreading old ground.
Doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
no.
What?
I'm running out of
Are
jokes.
you serious? Really?
Though the celebration has changed,
Okay,
the festival
so
remains Florum's most important
with this
influence.
cutscene done, I should have access to Summoner and Ranger.
Roundabout.
I made the joke with Agnes, yeah. And I know myself too well. Ah, fashionable! The party chat that made me want to do the fashion tier list. I can't skip this one. I gotta let it play out a little bit. This one's too iconic for me. Though I do regret not calling it the fashionable tier list. I just said fashion tier list. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Now, I'm going to pose this question again. Do we switch to hard mode now, or do we kick that can down the road again? Because switching to hard mode is going to adjust some things. Do it now? Okay. So, with us now switching to hard mode, which I think I have to go to the sideboard for that. No. It's in the settings. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So with hard mode available, with hard mode turned on, we will have to play not only a lot safer, so dungeons are gonna go slower, but we might also start resorting to grinding slightly. And if I'm gonna be doing some grinding, I might turn down the difficulty for whenever we do grind, or if, I mean, we're a democracy here, you guys can veto me on whether or not I can change the difficulty for grinding. If I can't, that's fine. But we might need to resort to grinding, but I am going to minimize the amount of grinding that I do, and I'm just gonna hope that I can outplay the bosses well enough for it not to matter. Okay, so we want, if we're going to be doing this on hard mode from this point on, we're going to want access to as many benefits as we can get. Difficulty decrease for grinding makes sense. Yeah, I would say so. Do I work on... I want to work on the high potion. Being able to buy that whenever is really good. And also hard mode, now that we have access to this doing the mini games for the items doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Kind of want to wait to do the mini games for either at the end of stream or something, or maybe whenever I'm actually at a wall. So now we've got the Jade Crozier from stealing from Cammer, so that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything else here that's super duper valuable. Earthing Rod is not going to help us here. Get the perma job fits when possible. We need Ringo to be permanently capitalist. I have that written down. That is absolutely going to be something that we do. Thankfully, Ring-a-Bell will not be job swapping anytime soon, potentially, so we won't have to worry about needing that instantly, at least for a little bit. Okay, so what do we do? Right, we need to do the, we need to talk to NPCs. Is Ringo going to become the Dark Knight later to be Batman? We might do that. That would be pretty silly.
The latest thing in Florum? This spirit hairpin I'm wearing?
I'll be perfectly honest, those spirit hairpins do not look very good. I may not be a fashion person, even though I do the fashion tier list. I do not have a great taste for fashion, but I can tell a not great look when I see one. Also, these are the ghosts that I was talking about earlier. If you are someone who is new and wants to know how the Nerende villagers work now, it's these little ghosts that appear periodically. You get a passing soul that turns into a guest and becomes a permanent... Okay. I have 9,999 damage now. Anyway, these guests become permanent residents in your village. I've got 9,999 damage at my disposal now. Now, obviously, it's an amp strike, and it probably had... Oh, it's Labris, Lordly Robes, Royal Crown. Oh, no, this is gonna hit pretty hard. That's gonna hit pretty hard. That'll be my backup button right there. That'll be the oh shit
Here
button.
for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I feel...
No, we're not gonna deal with the spirit hairpins right now. And then you talk to this lady. She's gonna go through the dye. Again, bright neon hair. Very difficult to pull off. And unfortunately for you, lady, I don't think you pull it off very well. I'm thinking about doing Ranger first. The big scary thing about Summoner is... Well, one, I'm not gonna really benefit that much from doing Summoner first, because I'm not gonna use Summoner, at least not yet. So getting Ranger first would be pretty helpful, just because I'm probably going to use Ranger.
Sexy clothes?
The
you certainly won't
bigger
find them in the
problem at hand is that Artemia is kind of a pest. Multiburst is really, really annoying. Because it can just decide to... It'll either do absolutely nothing, or it'll just decide, like, one or two of my party members just die. Especially on hard mode. And while that's not impossible to work around, it can be frustrating. And so there is a question of whether or not I should wait until I'm higher level so Multiburst potentially doesn't wipe half my team. Or do I say screw it and full send them anyways? Unrelated, but I've always been a little disappointed that red mages don't get their iconic hat. Absolutely. If the red, like, I already praised the red mage design for both Bravely Default 2nd and Bravely Default 2's designs, but if they had the hats, they would be undoubtedly my favorite look in the game. I do have the new summon for emergencies, absolutely.
Pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted old merch?
You'll be looking for the Sage of Juliana then.
He didn't even have to finish.
Love that line. I love that little exchange right there. Okay, so now we've gotten the trigger to go see the Sage. We don't need to worry about that. We can start this process. I'm gonna go ahead and I think it's starting both side quests will be important. I'm going to try for Artemia first.
I'd like your help. Certain they were.
So this is Mephilia's quest right now.
It's my own fault. They came in asking.
This is Mephilia's quest. We'll do this one second, I think. I think we'll do Artemia's quest first. She also doesn't have a dungeon tied to her. So we can immediately see kind of our... Yeah, she's pretty attractive. Because of, oh, hang on, do I have to be at nighttime? I think I have to be nighttime. Wait, no. You just have to keep leaving and coming back. I think because Artemia doesn't have a dungeon tied to her, we can immediately test to see our power compared to her. And that'll give us a good idea of kind of where we're at. Oh, the Ranger will be amazing against the Adamantoids. Absolutely. Oh, wait, no, I do have to wait for nighttime, I think. Wait, no. I did it right. I have to just leave and talk to the other NPC. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. I remember what I'm doing, kind of. Okay, so now that those two are done, we now have access to both of them. Ophelia is pretty diabolical. Actually, no, we have one more NPC we need to talk to. In here. And then we can move on. I think I'm also about to finish another Nerandi Village upgrade. That'll be useful.
Isn't this hair color amazing?
It brings color to the world.
This is something that I will disagree with you on, Ring a Bell. It does not look very good, personally speaking, but I'm sure it's someone's taste. The only person who comes close to her evil would be Anius. Absolutely. And once we remove Mephilia from the picture, Anius will have no competition. Okay, move him back. I'm definitely skipping a few steps here, but that's okay. Actually, I think Mephilia and Anius are equals. What do you mean? Ares still exists. Yeah, vile creature. Well, don't worry. We'll check them off. We'll check them all off our list as we go through. We will end the game with Anius being the most despicable individual here. Okay. I am going to walk over here. I'm going to save, and then we will test our current metal. Okay. So as we're level 20-ish. We're actually, hang on, I got an Abalink somewhere. What does BuddyBot give? I wanted to see what BuddyBot gave me, but there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I can be on Tiz, it's fine. Okay, so I want to see the skill difference here. So we have to fight these Blood Rose Legion guards. This will be a decent test because we have to fight them later as well. I think they're weak to lightning. And this one is for Friendbot. Friendbot is Tiz's only true friend. Okay, silence actually is. Oh, hey, it's this here. Silence is actually kind of a problem for our spell fencers. 2,000 HP is pretty rough as well. Silence kind of sucks, so we're going to need to treat that pretty fast. Let's go ahead and Echo Herbs on yes. And then I'm gonna kind of hope that they go for another round of silence, potentially. Execution kind of sucks. 1620, no weakness, okay. Gravity, that's not ideal, yeah. I think what we do is we do Hack and Slash just to give ourselves an edge. We'll use it against the mage. We will apply... Actually, no, we'll use Tiz's turn to just get Idia up. And then... I think we special move the mage twice in a row this turn.
Do not stand in my
They also both outspeed me, which is pretty massive. I don't like that.
No holding back.
I just want to get these guys out of the way so I can save, and then continue. So, okay, now it's just the Impaler now. I think what we do is we play this very, very safe. And I'm gonna hope that Idia does not go down. Okay, Idia didn't go down, so we're still in this fight. We need to remove the Echo Herb. Actually, at this point in time, it's not really that big of a deal. We'll just attack. And then we'll apply Thunder to our weapon and attack. And then we'll default, and we'll just cast Thunder. Yeah, we thought we'd do something different. Okay, our damage output's pretty good. That was with 2 special moves, but still. Yeah, I didn't want to do White Mage on yes. I mean, she was not really like my main healer in my playthrough of Bravely Default on my channel, but I didn't want her to be team support either. And I felt that was kind of just that is ground that has been tread on so many times already. And we have taken that idea and ran all the way to hell with it. Okay. So, that wasn't bad. That could have been worse. But this is the real test here.
Ranger
This is actually what we're here for. So, dealing with this mage and Impaler again is a pain in the butt, because they're the exact same as they were earlier. And now we have to deal with our team here herself. I do not want to Phoenix down anyone. Yeah, the multi-burst is actually going to be our biggest problem here. And so I think what I'm gonna do is do Hedge Risk for Ringabel. Just so he can survive. We're going to want him later. Actually, hang on real quick before I do that. Let's give him a shield, because we do not need him to be doing damage. And then we do Hedge Risk. And then we slow things down. Okay, that does a lot. He was, I mean, okay. That could have been worse, I think, actually. Okay, 20k. How do we handle this? With 0 preparation, what's this look like? Artemia is without a doubt, yeah, definitely for boss. Artemia is without a doubt faster than everyone on my team. And so I kind of have to get lucky that Tiz doesn't die here. How do Artemia's tails and ears move? Well, whenever you're out in the wild for as long as she is, I'm sure she gets really bored. It's like, that's not really a good comparison. I'm sure she just got really bored and figured it out. I think what I do here, because we have Idia who can cast slow, which is pretty useful. The big thing is, I think what I need to do here is... Alright, I think I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I think I have an idea. So, we're gonna just assume that Tiz lives this turn. Whenever we heal him. Actually, because we have Rejuvenation, we might as well use that. And we are going to slow Artemia. And then we're going to summon. Let me see if I got anything other than the 9,999 guy. Okay, I didn't get anything other than that that was super useful. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to do Angel Investment on Agnes. Okay, Artemia's defaulting, that's perfect. That's not that big of a deal. Execution, she just barely lived.
You're fine.
Okay.
Right?
That was not a bad turn. That was not a bad turn at all. Now it's all about trying to kill these ads. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Agnes into the negative here, apply Thunder. Actually, no, we'll do that next turn. We'll go hard next turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to apply Thunder on both of my characters. I'm going to default for both of these individuals here. I can see Artemia's prepping for something. We are now going to send our attackers into the negative. Actually, 2,000 damage. That we should be able to do that without needing to put ourselves in a bad spot. We'll just attack normally, and then we'll send a special on whoever is left alive. And then we will defaults. Kind of hoping we can kill it. Okay, no, we didn't. That's okay. Okay, that it absolutely killed her. 100%. Okay. Tiz defaults. We need to get Agnes up, and then heal her. We'll just do a single target heal. And then we will default here. Good. Okay, that silence missed. Perfect. Targeting. Please don't target Agnes. Ah, god damn it. Alright, well. Can't win them all. Try again. I did the exact same thing. I think in this scenario, though, we might just start poking Artemia with Ring a Bell. Actually, no, he's silenced. Never mind. Cool. Not the murder hobo. Oh, okay, well, there she goes. There's multi-burst. Alright, well. Alright, Tiz. We have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. And I'm just gonna whiff this and throw this on the Legion Mage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did that. Okay. Get him! Perfect. Hey, that counts for the achievement? That's wild. That counts. Now watch as I immediately die because I am about to get outsped by Artemia. She's gonna do multiverse, it's gonna hit everyone and everyone dies. Now, if I'm lucky, that won't be the case. However, I know my luck. I know my lot in life, and it's not great. We'll save these, I think. We'll save those. We'll default here. Oh, Sargoning, don't be idiot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're in this. I think this is doable. I don't think it's I mean I don't think it's great, but I think it's doable. We got 7 Phoenix downs. Artemia effectively one-shots us. This is gonna be an uphill battle, but I think we can make it work. So what we're gonna do is we want to apply fire to our weapons. Actually, I want to wait for Tiz and Anya's to be roughly on even ground. We're gonna default here, and then we're going to go ahead and send our bomb fragments. I think we'll also... I'm gonna save the... Oh, no way Artemia is gonna default this turn. I'm gonna use the Tank of Sneeze. Okay. Okay, 750, 750, Tank of Sneeze, 1500. Okay. A decent chunk. Alright. We do fire here. We want to get Tiz up. Oh, okay, I'm getting a message. Okay, sorry. Someone was messaging me there. Okay, so what we do here... I'm gonna play a little risky. I'm gonna get Tiz up. I'm going to then cast Slow on Artemia and Bless Shields Tiz. Perhaps some grinding should have been done. No. No, we're okay. We're okay. This is winnable. It's not great, but it's winnable. This is winnable. She is absolutely about to go ham, though. I can tell. I might as well start counting my blessings. However, she's not going to default this turn. And so I feel like I should take advantage of that. However, I might end up losing Anyas because of that. I am gonna just high potion Idia in the small chance that it works. Okay. Alright, that's not bad damage. Great. Multi-burst. Okay. That split on 3 people and they just barely lived. If we can get that every time, then we have a game. The problem is, I don't know if that's gonna work every time. Okay, well. Let's shield twice, I guess. And then we use Earth Drum? Because she's gonna keep defaulting because she wants to do multi-bursts. So if we just make sure that we're healthy enough to be able to eat a multi-burst for, if it's spread to at least 3 people, we might be able to win this. Might. Emphasis on might. Not gonna be great, but we might be able to do it. I don't have any other, like, beneficial summons right now. They're all pretty much out of it. I'm sure I could time travel that, but I'm not gonna try that right now. I think that'd be kind of cheesy. I think it's actually best if I just try to top everyone off. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use Idia's turn to re-up the slow on Artemia. And then we'll default with Ring a Bell. I'm gonna hope that, yeah, okay. Artemia would actually play pretty benevolent there. Then we're gonna have Idia defaults, and we're gonna have Ring a Bell kind of hedge his bets here, whether or not we can make things work. Thankfully, okay, that was on 3 targets. Just Ring a Bell, I think I got crit. Thankfully, slowing Artemia does make us faster than her, so we can use that information to our advantage. She's going to want to default here, so she can get back to 2 BP. So we technically have a free turn to do whatever we want. So let's use Tiz's turn to Phoenix down. Now, obviously, she could decide, you know, screw it, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. I I think Tiz is faster than Idia? He should be. I am going to risk that and heal preemptively. Okay. We are in a very healthy spot. There's targeting, that's fine. We do want this speed to be re-upped. This slow to be re-upped. Because she still has to default before she does multi-burst. So we have to wait. Yep, there it is, perfect. I think we go on the offense here. Nope, that's not the wrong button. I think we go offensive here. We do have Rejuvenate, which is very, very valuable right now. Ring a Bell should be the fastest one here now. I don't have enough money to do Angel Investment, though, so we're just gonna chill. Okay, she didn't do Multi-Burst. We're about halfway through. We need to default here. But I'm gonna use Ring a Bell's turn to use a potion on Idia and hope that that is enough. Okay, never mind. She didn't decide to use Multi-Burst. We re-up slow, and we just kind of hope that high potions are enough here. Oh, there's targeting. That was on Idia. That sucks, because now her slow is gone. That really sucks. We need her up, otherwise we might run into problems with... No, not X Potion. I don't need the X Potion. We might run into problems with Multi-Burst. Oh, yep. Speaking of, that was only on Anya, so that's actually really good. Let's use Tiz's turn to get Anya's up. And I'm not even gonna worry about doing damage here because she's gonna default anyways. Oh no, she didn't. Wow. Okay, please don't target. She did 2 multi-bursts in a row? Greedy little gremlin. I see you there. Okay. Well, we're at 2 Phoenix downs. She's at half health. This is not ideal. Oh, no, she just got greedy. All right, we try again. Now, what did we learn? Now, I don't think my guys are here, so I actually have to do this legit. Now, what did we learn? Okay. I have an idea. Not a great one, but I have an idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna slow Artemia this first turn. And we are going to then... These guys have at most 2,000 health. We are going to do Tengu Sneeze into a Bomb Fragment into, like, a Tengu Yawn. Oh, actually, no, we'll do an Earth Drum. We're just literally just gonna send items and try to kill the ads as soon as possible. Okay, that was really lucky. Ads are dead. Doesn't Artemia kill her own teammates when low? I believe so. However, I don't want those ads existing for any period of time. They're just absolutely obnoxious. We're gonna get Tiz up with the... Yeah, we're gonna do this, actually. We're gonna do Rejuvenation here, I think, actually. Actually, no, Artemia's slow, so we can get Tiz up with this turn. Defaults. Defaults. And then do Special Move. Never mind. I guess she speed ties with Idia. That sucks. Well, I'm not a fan of that. I think that kind of ruins that run. But it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna try it anyways. We're gonna see if we can recover this. I doubt we can, but we're gonna try. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
You're fine, right?
Okay, so she's at +1 BP now. We begin this silly cycle. we're going to need fire magic on both of our friendos here. We're just gonna do high potion on Idia. Ow. She's lost slow, which is not great. She might multi-burst here. If she does that, we're in problem. Okay, she didn't. We're good. We're gonna have Tiz do hack and slash and then attack. We're gonna have Idia do a blessed shield just on Ringabel. And then we're gonna have Ringabel do our remaining items. At least most of them. Just to get some extra damage out. Well, it wasn't 2,000 damage that time. That's unfortunate. Oy. Well, could have been worse. Fine, land more hits. We want to slow down Artemia again. I think I actually have lost it on her. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Tis. Just Tis. Oy. Just barely not enough health to survive that reliably. I think we actually just evolve here. Ooh, the crits? Okay, well, we're not in a bad spot. Not in a great one. We're not in a bad spot. Could be worse. Could be probably what's about to happen this turn. Oy. Okay. Well, again, not in a bad spot, but not in a good one either. Not in a great spot. Oy. Rainbow, my friend, I think it's time for your time to shine by sacrificing yourself for the greater good and getting our murder hobo and our support up. Never mind. All right, Tiz, it's your turn. It's your time to shine by getting the murder hobo, our support, and our capitalist friend up and alive, and healing Idia. Well, okay, all right. Tiz managed to do his job. Okay. I won't say we're out of the fight yet, but we might be out of the fight. Alright, well, we're down an attacker, but we're not out of this fight yet. Okay. Alright, ring a bell. We got this. You got 2 rods on? We got this. It'll be fine. Hey. I wonder what went wrong. I wonder what went wrong. Probably by lack of gear and planning. So, what can I do without needing to grind? I think the first thing I need to check is the special moves. Because I think if I can work on that, to do the summoner boss first. See, that's what you want me to do. I think actually what I do, without needing to actually grind, I think I just make it to where my special moves do fire damage, along with piercing bolts. I think what I do is I just run into a random encounter, do the requirements to get these set, and then I just walk in and I beat the crap out of her. I don't really think there's a lot of complexity to that plan. Dagger special might be good, that is true. Could give Ringabel a dagger. This. Thief's Dagger's fine. I think, yeah, because I do have the Thief's Dagger. I do have Infinity. Yeah, I could do that. And that's not difficult to activate. He can do that in the fight. That's not too difficult. And then Rejuvenation's obviously very valuable. Hack and Slash. I just have to Brave 10 times. I can do that outside of the fight. So what we're gonna do, real fast, I'm going to... Oh, hang on. We got something new. High Potion. That would have been valuable. It does make specials do more damage. That is true. I think what we do, I'm going to upgrade the weapon shop more while we're doing this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on encounters to like 200%. I'm going to turn it down to a lower difficulty just for this. I'm going to run around here. Okay, Tiz already has his special, so we're fine. She already has hers. For Ring-a-Bell, I don't really have any like random items I can just chuck. So I guess what I'll do... Yeah, I just spam potions, I guess. I need to use 5 items. And what I do is I then just use Blessed Shield to keep everyone healthy. I don't like that paralysis, you jackass. And then I guess I use a 5th potion here. Okay, that should have given... I think that should have given Agnes her special move. We'll see in just a second. Oh. This should do it, though. Okay, so now that that's done, we can finish up this fight. Tiz should be able to do this with no problem. Or not. Maybe 2 fires from Idia should be enough? Okay. Well. I had way more confidence in this team. Okay, he's got his special. Perfect. Now I just need to look and see if Agnes has her special. She does. So now... Good job, Agnes. See, be more like Tiz. Okay, we've got our specials, and all of them except for Agnes have their level up now, which I didn't even consider. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this down. We're gonna go into our menu, we're gonna turn this back onto hard mode. We're gonna save. And now we're going to try it as if we have 4 specials going into the fight. And I think that actually might make the difference. I think this right here just makes a difference. I think we can scrape by. Just barely, but I think we can scrape by. So, in this scenario right here, all we do for this segment right here is we need to do 3 items. So what I do here is I want Agnes to throw an item. We'll do the Tengu Yan. We'll do the Tengu Sneeze. We'll have Tiz throw an item. Do Bomb Fragment. We'll have Idia default. And then we'll have Ring-a-Bell throw a Bomb Fragment. And I think that right there is enough to get rid of the ads. Okay, now the ads are down. Our team is going to want to default. So, what we can do now is we can do a Brave here, we can cast Slow, and then we can do Rejuvenation to top everyone up, and begin the cycle of doing buffs. Never mind, Ringabel's dead.
You're fine.
Was hoping that she would default. Not the worst thing in the world. Could be better. Let's just default here. And then we get Ringabel up. We want to cast our magic now. And then we are going to... We can't, unfortunately, I think I'm too... no, we are not broke enough to do Angel Investment. Actually, screw it. Let's see how well this works. We're gonna give it to Ringabel. We're gonna give Angel Investment to Agnes. We're gonna give actually, instead of Ringabel, let's give Angel Investment to Agnes. Angel Investment to Tiz. And then we do our Infinity Special on Artemia and end our turn.
Think you're ready?
Okay. The 1 damage. Good job, good job, Bruce Wayne. Okay, now we go full damage. Actually, no. Now what we do next is we do Hack and Slash with Agnes with a regular attack from Tiz. We then do less... shit, she isn't slowed. We might have... I might have screwed up the turn order a little bit here. Oh, yep. Alright, well then we'll continue with Tiz. And then we have to get Agnes up. Agnes, Blessed Shield... Agnes. We have to get Agnes up. This is gonna do a lot though. Yeah, 1700 is pretty good. Unfortunately, we need to get Agnes up to see if we can do anything else damage-wise. And then I think what I do is I actually just do Sword Magic here, default, and then we do X Potion on Pedia. Yeah, because we're gonna see multiverse. Oh, come on! No, I'm not gonna get greedy here. I'm gonna slow Artemia down. Default. I'm gonna use Agnes's... I'm gonna Brave once. Use Fire... Actually, no. It's already got Fire tied to it, so we just Hack and Slash here. Default. High Potion Agnes. Okay, this already has Fire tied to it, so it's gonna do quite a bit. Yep, 2,000 damage. High Potion. So even if she does Multiburst, she has a good chance of living. She does not have Sword Magic tied right now, so let's do Fire. Let's actually examine Artemia while we're at it, so we know what we're dealing with damage-wise. Let's heal everyone. And then defaults. Okay, she's at 9,700 HP. That's not bad. Oof. God dang, okay. Let's just send Agnes going. We'll default here. I think we'll just have Ringabel get Tiz up and heal him. Not great damage, but we can work with it. Targeting on Agnes is fine. Now we go Tiz. Actually, he has to re-up his stuff. And then we need to do Magic. Time Magic, slow on Artemia. And then we're just gonna do single shield on Agnes. Alt. Don't hit Agnes? Okay, perfect. 7,500 HP, that's still not what we want. Oh, hang on. During the buffs! Get her! I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. Whoops. Yes. I didn't want to slow the fight down because I wanted those buffs. Get her! Okay, now we've got Swordmaster right as we got job level 3 on job level 4 on a ranger. Such an intense fight to end that way. I mean, at least our team didn't know what was coming. Like, one minute she actually had us dead to rights, and then the next second, like, the pendant starts glowing, and all of a sudden there's some Yardhar fiddly-dee looking bastard cleaving her in twain with a giant axe. Beautiful. We got Ranger, and I think we got level 4 on our spell fencers. So we have access to level 2. I think we have level 3 magic available to us now. Yeah, we can do Fyra, Blizzara, and Thundara now, which that's plenty for a good chunk of the game. So technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could move one of them over to we could move one of our spell fencers over to Ranger. Yeah, Seth did come in handy. That's close to a pyre as you're gonna get. Okay. What do we do now? What do we do now? I think... Well, we're gonna want the ethers. We want to be able to buy ethers, 100%. We got an achievement for 9,999. I'm gonna want to see what that is. Oh! Okay. A second rebuff locket? Huh. Well, that's pretty good. I'd love to see a Bravely Protect that's actually just a criminal. I wouldn't put it past these developers to do that. I mean, they kind of done that with Octopath before, where one of the main characters is basically just, well, a few of them are basically just criminals. So I wouldn't put it past them to do that with Bravely at one point. Okay, we don't need to worry about Nerende. Yes, my indentured servants are doing good work. And look at it, yeah, start of Final Fantasy IX, yeah, they are thieves. Okay. I have 962p. Not a lot to my name. Now, however... With that being said, I remember there being a very, very good bow, either in Mephilia's dungeon, or in the next main scenario dungeon. I remember there being a very good bow. So I might swap someone over to Ranger. So who should take Ranger? Who should take Ranger? I'm assuming it'll be one of the spell fencers. Who should take Ranger? Should it be Agnes or Tiz? That is put on Ranger. Let's just make Tiz a furry. I mean, he is the farm boy. It would make sense for him to be the wild man of the group. That would not surprise me one bit. Slayer skills would fit Agnes, but Tiz would be logical. Well, it's not like we can't have them swap every now and then. Let's start with Tiz. I think... Actually... It might be beneficial... Well, I mean... Hawkeye is very good. But we also can't get Hawkeye in precision at a naturally until way later. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep it on Tiz. And then, but as soon as we get access to leveling jobs much faster, we'll probably immediately drop her onto Ranger. Tiz is just completely normal aside from being a furry. Well, everyone's got secrets and little quirks about themselves. Let's give him the Mithril bow. And then I know there's some other bow that we can get pretty soon that's really good. I think it's not the Mithril bow. Let me see here. It's gonna mess with me. I know there is a bow that we can get really soon that's very good. I'm just gonna go ahead and look it up real fast. Bows. The composite bow is bought from Florum, but I don't really think that's necessary. Oh no, I'm thinking of the Witherwood. That's the Valkyrie dungeon. Okay, so it'll be a bit. Because that's after we do the Sacred Flower Festival. Okay, well, then my next best option is the composite bow, but I don't have the money for that. So I actually will just run with the... yeah, we did focus on shield meta. We did. The Angel Bow will be incredibly valuable, and that is soon. Actually, hang on. That should be soon, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's Sage's Staff into Angel Bow. We might just do that. And it'll be a race whether or not I can make it to the Alien Bow or not in time. Okay, so next we want to do Mephilia. So, first things first on the list, though, is I want to get Tiz a few job levels, just like 1 or 2, before we move on. That way, he's not kind of a sitting duck. Let's do normal mode. I don't need to be on easy for this. Oh, I didn't put him on the right sub-job. It's okay. Let's see the damage boost for Fire Up. Because he's still on Miscellany right now. It's okay. Hawkeye is enough to carry damage out for right now. Yeah, that's pretty decent for base damage. Yeah, Ranger Freelancer is pretty rough. Let me swap him over real fast. Also, he will not need two-handed right now. So we can bench that. We are still going to want magic defense 10% up, though. 100%. There's no bait earth. I guess we do physical defense 10% up. Just because I don't really have anything else on him that could work. So we'll just deal with that. Anias's game plan is fine. We'll just go with fire, though. I don't really need to worry about... Oops, I do not want to enter turn there. And then sword magic, fire, and then poke these guys. Yeah, that's some decent damage for draw level 1. It's effectively like he hasn't moved at all. Jaw level 2 should be okay. So let's move our configurations back over. I'm not going to worry about grinding money right now. I don't think that's worth it. What I am going to do is I'm going to go in and buy some items because, dear God, do I need them? Especially Phoenix Downs, since I'm not running White Mage. So we're gonna need a lot of Phoenix Downs. I think we've got 7 of them right now. Let's buy, I don't know, 10. Give us 17 Phoenix Downs. That's plenty to work with. And then we'll use probably the rest of our money on high potions. Money, again, is not that big of a deal, so we can worry about that at a later date. I think we move our way over to Mephilia now. And this might... I am actually more scared of Mephilia than I am of Artemia, personally speaking. I do think that she's actually the harder fight, so... Curious who designed the Bravely Ranger outfit? I am sure there are credits somewhere. I don't think that'd be too difficult to find. Okay, the damage output's not that bad. Do like a blizzard and a blizzard here. Yeah, that'll work. Almost level 5 Time Mage already, wow. Okay. There's the kids. Don't have to worry about the kids. Just have to do the fight. Just 6 Rafflatias. Well, they're technically not Rafflatias right now, but... Okay, so in this scenario, I actually might try to go for the sweeper. Might try to go for sweep. Quake's not going to be that helpful here. So let's try to go for sweep, I think. So I can get the extra bonuses from it. I doubt this is actually going to work, but we're going to try. It's not a lot of damage. Okay, well, that didn't work out. That sucks. Also, Ringabo survived with 1 HP. Well, this is my hubris. I actually might just let them kill me. No, I didn't even get to let them kill me. Okay, let's try that again. I tried to go for the sweeper, and I ended up just losing the fight. Which was not my intention. But that alone right there should actually be enough. Oh, I was expecting the fire red damage boost to be enough. That is not. Okay. I don't have a lot of crazy items, so we're just gonna have to play this normal. I think he just lived with 1 HP. He might have a passive on him, but I don't think so. Well, nope, these Reflatious just got the best of me. That's unfortunate. Well, those kids are, never coming home. Oops. Those Reflatious are harder than Artemio. Nope. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. It was not my intention to lose to a bunch of plants. But I've had more embarrassing losses. I've definitely had more embarrassing losses. Could be worse. Just kind of hoping that would work. Nope. No. Fire. Please just die to 4 fires, potentially? Thank you. Okay. So, let's see here. One of those is not enough. So I need to play very, very, very careful with how I approach this encounter. Because I don't have an easy way of killing these guys without doing like 2 or 3 hits to each of them. So, the idea I have is we play very safe. I mean, that just seems like the answer. I could do Earth Drum. I think they absorb Earth. I know they absorb water. I mean, I guess that's it. Why not? Good time slip. No, they don't. Okay. They did not like me doing that. Okay, well then let's just do this. We wake up Ring-a-Bell, and then we just throw our remaining Earth Drums. Needed blood to get motivated. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, there we go. Got Sweeper, which is actually what I wanted. That's what I wanted from the start. Auto Spear is really good. I don't think that'll be useful against... I don't think that'll be beneficial against Ophelia because she has like 9,999 MP, but hey, it's something. Okay, actually, I do need to heal. Well, I think we might have to pay Florum a visit again. Actually, no, we don't. I have exploits. White Mage. Thank you, Idia. Definitely not my White Mage. Okay. Now we can actually go inside the dungeon. And I need to have Dungeon Master on. so that I can just ignore the
those-
poison flowers. Oh, but I might need them for party chats. Ah. Wait, do I already have it on? I do. Perfect. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna lower this down to 50%. Am I in the level range for this? I technically am in the level range for this dungeon. So that is a good sign, I guess. 900 pig, not bad. I do not remember what else is in this dungeon. Oh, these bastards. Okay, I think what I do is I just do Thundara into attack with both of them, and that should be enough to actually. Why'd you have to default? The one I was actually trying to kill. At least it died. And then you silenced me. Great. Silence the two people who actually care about getting silenced. I need to move that accessory over so they can't get silenced. Because that will actually cause problems in the future. There's Plant Slayer, that would have been helpful. Okay, so let's move that accessory over. I do not need the white cape on Idia because I guess it kind of matters because slow is very valuable. But I just don't think I'll need that. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that valuable. Who would want it the most? I guess Anyas, because she's not a thief right now. So let's remove the white cape. Let's give her the white cape. Let's give Idia... I guess we could give her the Thieves' Gloves just because it's stat boosts. We'll do that. Why not? We'll just alternate. And then put her over to White Mage, have her heal, bring her back. This is much faster than moving her job-wise over. Then, I don't remember the order here, so we're just gonna kind of run around like chickens with our heads cut off. Thousand Pig, Ether, and more fights. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. It's 2 spear people. And that's right, I didn't cleanse silence. Well, actually, we could use our special moves because we're going to be doing... well, at least we can use Anya's because she's going to be braving constantly while we're in here anyways, so she can get it back pretty fast. Oh, of course they both default.
Do not stand in my way.
Of course they do. We do need to adjust the text for our special moves here. Be a little more fitting. I don't even know what I'd do in this situation. I don't think using Infinity is a smart move. We just Splash Shield again, I think. Wait. Phoenix down, and then attack, attack, attack. And then I think we just do Black Magic here. They're weak to Thunder, so that'll work. Of course she decides to default. Maybe this kills her anyways? No. And she's at 479 HP. I feel like she kills me regardless. Yeah. Okay. I might just... She's gonna default this turn, I think. So we're just gonna slow the Impaler and get Anyas up. No, she didn't default. Man, you're just reading my movements left and right, aren't you? Okay. I'm kind of frustrated by that, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, she's dead. We're good. Could have been a lot cleaner, but it is what it is. We need to swap over. Yep. I don't know if there's anything too valuable here. Tomahawk, that could be nice. I don't think Ranger can make much use of axes. No. That might be beneficial if we were still using a knight. That is not the case. Okay. Alright, these are all weak to fire, so we do fire, and all the runes I think are actually the bigger threat here. No, we're not gonna hit the Dryad. The Dryad, I'm assuming can only sleep me, and that is not that big of a deal. So, we're just gonna do this. We have access to Fire Magic with Idia as well, so let's just see how well we do whenever we full send with the entire team. Let's see how well we do. I'm assuming it'll be assuming it'll be okay. Okay, well the damage could be worse. And if we want her to do damage, we need to have a rod on her. Okay, so I'm not exactly proud of the progress I've made in this dungeon so far for hard mode, but I'm sure things will turn around somehow. And heal up. Then, let's go take a left. Okay, so what does Mephilia do? She has Gear to I'm gonna hate pronouncing that name. I don't remember off the top of my head what the patterns are for her summons. I believe it's, what, every 3 turns that she does it? I think it's every 3 turns. Her ads are pretty annoying. I don't remember much else other than that. So, I'm assuming what I'm probably gonna have to end up doing is playing incredibly safe every few turns or so, essentially. And I might just have to feel out the turn order a bit. Get him up. We can just go ahead and do 2 Blessed Shield heals there. I'm not even gonna worry about Resin Tiz, I'm just gonna move on. Okay. Give me your adventure, please! Okay. What? Alright, how much are you gonna make me pay for staying in a stupid tent? Fine, you can have your stupid money. Well, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay. We need to save. I'm gonna buy some more Phoenix Downs. And some more high potions. I'll buy 7 Phoenix Downs and 5 high potions that were set 20 of each. I'm gonna save. We're gonna look around a little bit more. And we're gonna hope that the remaining stuff that we find is gonna be pretty good. However, I think there's only like 1 more chest in this dungeon. And that is not what I want to see right there. It's 3 of these. Okay. I am not exactly keen on running away, but I feel like this would actually be probably the point where I would. However, I'm gonna try and be clever here, and I'm going to assume that these 3 ladies are going to default on my ass, and I'm going to just prep for that. And I got baited. Man, why do I always fall for the tricks? Okay, it's okay. We can recover this. 1's down. This is not a lost cause yet, but it's slowly getting there. Get his up and heal up. I'm not even gonna try and slow these ladies down. I don't think it's worth my time. I'm just gonna go full monkey and hope that it works. I mean, the Thunder isn't gonna kill any of them, but it might remove a straggler. Yeah, in case they default. That should kill? No, she's 2025 HP, not 1600. 4! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I love Bravely Default. Hey. Alright, well, let's just default here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to get these guys up because they are pretty close to a level, at least Tiz is, Ringabel is. I want them to get up and get a benefit from this one. Oh! Well, I know where the rest of my money is going to be going. A shield. Vaults. Damn. I need to slow them. I said it was not worth my time, and I have paid the price dearly for that. I have absolutely ate dirt because I decided I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm above using slow on regular enemies, so I don't need to do that. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't need to do that. Yeah. Wait. Fuck you, man. Screw you. 1200 HP? Come on, Anius. You can do that in 3 hits, right? Come on. Yeah. Easily. Okay, poor Tiz didn't get his level up because I left him for dead earlier. Could be worse. Okay. One more chest. Grab it. That was definitely not worth it. That's okay. We move Idia over to White Mage. We heal. We move her back over to Black Mage. And now we walk back over to the Adventurer. Please don't give me a fight. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna bite the bullet and pay for the tent. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. There's no way I need that much MP for the fight. There's no way I need that much MP. I'm gonna buy. I used 7 Phoenix Downs that fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna try this fight on hard mode. Or I'm gonna get jumped by 3 more Blood Rose Legion. Screw it, man. I just wanted to see the fight. Get out! Okay, thank you. I'm gonna save again! Just in case the game is cheeky and wants to try and give me that encounter every time I die. So the thing is, I think I have every special move except for maybe Idia's here. Actually, no, I think I have hers. Because hers is tied to healing.
Hey!
I just want to see how this fight goes. If I'm getting absolutely railed, then we might have to do some grinding. But I feel like we might be able to do this. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna approach this fight. And I don't think I have anyone with Freelancer, so we're going to be in the dark this entire encounter. She does a lot! Wow! Let's slow her. I'm assuming next turn is Gear Tribulu? That hurts. I'm going to hope that this turn is Gear Tribulu, because then I think my knowledge works here. Yeah, okay. Also, let's watch this. That is definitely a big crab. Ow. Okay. For reference, the only one who wasn't defaulting was Idia. She lived with 100 HP. Could be worse. That could be worse. So, with that information out of the way, if we have everyone at full HP, we can comfortably do this. We have to have Mephilia slowed every time before she does Gear Tabulu. We need to have everyone full HP, and Gear Tabulu can't crit, if memory serves, so I don't think we have to worry about that either. So, we have a game plan. It just means that we gotta play really slow. I do not think Mephilia has a weakness. I could be corrected on that, but I do not think she does. And in that case, I think we just kind of try to replicate what we did last time. What we're gonna do is I could have equipped Auto Spear, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't remember there being any benefit to trying to silencing her. I don't think it works. Maybe it does? I don't remember. I'm going to real quick and check something. I have my notes pulled up on the side here, and I want to look at something real fast. It won't take too long. But I want to make a quick note check. Because if I'm right about this, then we might be able to do this no problem. Also, I hope that I didn't need to get Thief here, which I don't think so. Okay, no. I think we're okay. I do remember that her goons are a problem, but I don't think she has a weakness. So I think the idea here would be to just jump her as much as I can as soon as possible. So let's apply Thunder, because her goons, I think, have Thunder. We then heal up with Rejuvenation. And then we do Angel Investment on Anyas and Angel Investment on Tiz. Oh, okay, well.
You're fine.
Idia is the slowest one on the field. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like that. She speed ties with Mephilia. That's not good at all. Crap. Okay, well, let's get Tiz up. Let's high potion him. And then let's do Infinity. Speed things up so we can get benefits from the music.
I saved this for you.
1 damage. There's the goons. Let's just try to get some damage out. Actually, what I might do is attack Mephilia with Anyas and do maximum draw on the Impaler. That's what I might do, actually, here. And then attack. And then I need to slow Mephilia. And then he's got his special again. Wow, okay. We'll default. Oh, sorry, because we did magic as well.
Accept your fate!
Okay, well, that's not ideal, because I think that's the one defaulting. Yep. That sucks. And then our damage to Mephilia isn't great. And I wasn't paying attention to the turn order. Of course I wasn't. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. We'll do a Piercing Bolt into the Impaler. Never mind. We do Time Slip. We try this again. Okay, I'm not going to lose track of the turn orders this time. We do want to slow her here on turn 1. We default. Ow. We want Idia to have some BP stored up, so we need to have ring a bell, do this here. And then we need to do Blessing, or else Anyas dies. There's Gejabulu. Yep. Okay, so now it should be an attack into summon goons into Gyurtabulu. Vandara. We hope that Idia doesn't die in the time it takes for Mephilia to get her turn to come around. We re-up slow this turn, and we do Rejuvenation. And I think we go ahead and just do Angel Investment and the Infinity here.
Let's start the show.
Now, it's a better start. Now we just gotta hope that Mephilia attacks literally anyone who isn't named Idia. Never mind, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. That's fine, she attacked Tiz. We can now attack her normally. She's gonna summon goons, that's okay. We'll use our special moves on them. We're going to default with Idia, and we're going to use High Potion on Tiz. Okay, that's decent damage. Could be worse. There's the goons. This is Gyurtabulu turn. So we need to have them dead sooner rather than later. Let's have Tiz defaults, actually. Oh, Idia defaults. And Ring-a-Bell. Yeah. Let's have Ring-a-Bell throw Antarctic Wind, Tengu Yan. Oh, he got confused. I mean, okay, at least he wasn't in an immediately bad position. I was not hoping that that Impaler would die there, but that's okay, I guess. Could be worse. Okay, so now we've got 2 more turns here. Philia's speed is still down. We can do a Phoenix down. No. Tiz. Time Magic, slow Mephilia into a Blessed Shield. Oh, great, the Psychopath is confused. That's not... Okay, well, at least she's dead. Mephilia saved us all. Let's do 1 more turn of waiting. I don't like that she's confused either. Doing this in the dark is kind of rough. We might just have to extend our special moves here and just see what happens. Because Gyurtabulu's next. I mean, I'm cooked. I don't have access to my heal. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, this is a Gyurta turn. Yeah, I mean, I with Idia getting confused there, that was pretty much cooked. I guess I could have high potioned everyone. Okay, I think that this is doable. What I am going to do is I am going to give Ring-a-Bell the ability to examine. I don't have any way of removing Confuse. Oh, wait, no, I do. Peace Ring. Perfect, thank you. Give that to Idia. Because she is unironically the only one that I cannot afford getting confused. Okay, but that was not a bad first attempt. I just need to pay attention more.
Wow.
I don't think I need to grind for this. I think this can be brute forced. Even without summon friends.
They seemed
I think I can brute force this. I just need to have a better idea of what I'm up against. I think what I'm gonna do... I think my initial turns are all pretty sound. Slower, I'm going to examine her this time. Speed things up. Yeah, she has 13,000 HP. That's really not that much. I feel like we had her below half last time. We're going to use Blessed Shield here. Use Blessed Shield again. Defaults. Gyurtabulu. Okay. We are now going to do Thundara. Pandara. We've got to hope that we get Blessed Shield out in time. And then we do our stuff. So one thing that's important to note is that my Infinity Bolt, not Infinity Bolt, my Piercing Bolt actually did quite a bit of damage. So we can make use of that when doing, when dealing with the goons, when dealing with the ads. So I will be keeping that around for when the ads spawn. I'll probably use that on the bow user. Okay, no one dies. Perfect. The ads are spawning. We're going to increase our hit count right now on yes. And then, okay, one more turn after that. The turn after this is Gear to Bulu. We're gonna default. I could have actually I should have defaulted with Idia there, I think.
Forgive me!
Ooh, okay. 2,000 damage right there. Okay. Okay, she's at 6,000 HP now. Okay. I cannot waste this time. We do maximum draw on the Impaler. The Impaler is definitely the bigger issue here. We have Rejuvenate ready to go. It's Gear to Blue this turn. So, I think what we do is we Rejuvenate and we Piercing Bolt the Archer. I mean, that's 3 special moves this turn. I don't need to do that much. I think what I do is actually default with Ring of Bells. I think I default here. That doesn't kill the Archer, which sucks. What? She got past it? Did she lose her speed? Oh, did she lose her speed buff? The speed debuff? God. Okay, that's fine. Could be worse. Tiz, I believe, is faster. So I might just have to bank on Tiz here. Let's get Idia topped up. Let's actually go back to Anya's turn. If she lives, let's have her swing at the Impaler. There we go. Oh, it's defaulting, of course. They're reading my movements, I tell you. Wait. Well, that sucks. I need to menu this turn real fast. X Potion on Idia, Piercing Bolt on the Impaler. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh, I'm so slow! I'm so slow! Oh, this would have been over if I was faster. It's okay. I was just a little bit faster. This would be fine. It's okay. I don't need to examine her this turn, though, thankfully. I don't have to waste BP on that. Let's default again, actually. Let's get as much BP as we can get. Oh, I didn't slow her. Oh, okay. Crap. Well, I've got to risk it this turn. Idia's slower than her. I mean, Ringabel's cooked. Maybe Tiz is faster than her, and he can get a high potion out. I can just default this turn. Okay, he is faster. Ow! Ow! Unironically, I had her at 6,000 HP after I threw everything I had at her. Well, it wasn't everything. I might just try and just send every single special move I can immediately. But she's not slowed right now. I have to slow her. This turn she uses to summon her guys, so we can use this to do slow into rejuvenation. And then this is going to be Angel Investment, then Infinity.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah, I don't think she can be silenced. I am definitely doing this with like probably the most unoptimal way possible. So this is definitely kind of a mess here. Okay, she also did a regular attack. I'm gonna turn ahead of myself here. What I do is now I do hack and slash into attack, attack, attack. I then slow her again, so I don't have to re-up it later. Get Tiz up. I needed to do a full brave here. Phoenix down into X potion so that he doesn't need to get. We don't need to worry about healing him later. Can't angel investment here, so I just do piercing bolt and Philia into her.
Forgive me!
I'm going to try and see if just going full damage is enough to just kill her outright. I want to see if that's the case. With that kind of damage, it will not happen. I need Anyas to lock in here.
I'm bored of you.
Okay, that was pretty good. There's the goons. Gear to Blue's this turn. She's at 8,000 HP. I don't think I kill her here. But we are going to this is a test run now. We're gonna see just how hard we actually hit. And I don't have any other friends here that do decent damage. So we're just gonna use Idia here to default.
Accept your fate!
Okay, let's just see how much we're doing here. We've got a lot of buffs on our team. I was hoping that the higher crit rate chance would help there, but... Ow. Okay. We were at... She has at 3,000 HP, so we did about 10,000 damage with throwing everything at her. So, what did we learn? She is... So, her goons are significantly faster than me, which sucks. I'm just going to go... I'm going to play under the assumption that somehow Idia is going to make it through this turn. And we're just going to default here. Okay, well... Okay, so... I think this is doable. I actually do think this is doable. I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to look through my stuff. I'm going to give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, then we will think about other things. I don't think I need Chivalry on Anyas here. I think I might give her... Maybe Invigorate actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Targeting is not going to help me here, I don't think. I mean, it might. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give targeting a shot. We might be able to get some extra damage. Actually, no, because I'm increasing hit count, so I'm going to be doing more damage anyhow. So it might be better for me to put Monk on her. Then, the big issue is Idia is not getting her turn out in time. And so I think we actually might switch her over to Thief for this. Or we move her over to Knight. Actually, no, this will make her slower. My idea was maybe we could put her on Knight, that way she's tankier and her heals are better. But I don't even think her heals are going to be better. No, her heals would be worse. Heals would be worse. It'd be even worse on Thief. It might be the play to... Because the White Mage isn't going to help us here. Maybe Monk? This Freelancer isn't the play either. She's not any faster. We could give the shield to someone else. We could give the shield to Ringabel. He is slightly faster. So, Anyas and Ringabel are tied for their agility. Then it's... So Tiz is first, then it's these two, then it's Idia. We might wait... And we might give the shields to Ring-a-Bell in that case, but then you'd lose out on these two, and I don't think that's worth it. I think what we've got is fine. Let me look at our... I actually want him to keep that on. And then Nullify Confuse is very good. Stat-wise, I don't really see anything too important. And in terms of... I don't have any earth charms. So I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna put... Physical defense isn't that big of a deal, but we're gonna keep everything the same, I think. I don't think there's any major improvements we could do without going and buying more stuff. And the idea is we're trying to brute force this. So I don't think there's much else we can do. Okay, let's give it another shot. I've been playing so long that I got an AI update thanks for BuddyBot. Or FriendBot. Okay, let's give this one more shot. And if it doesn't work out, then we will go do something else. Whether it's grinding, or we move on to the main story, or we do some mini games.
Hey!
They seemed
But let's give it one more shot. Down for a grinding stream? Well, I'm not against it either. I'm not against it either. However, I wanted to see how far we could get here. And okay, so I need to do slow this turn. 100% must do slow. So there's slow. We default with everyone else. Honestly, we can default again here. I don't need to heal this turn. I need to heal this turn. Heal all allies, default. Everyone's fine. Live through this. Perfectly okay. So now she's going to do a regular attack. She still is the slow, so we have a good chance of making it through this. It's only Idia who's in the danger zone. So unironically, we could have Ring-a-Bell set up his stuff. Let's go ahead and do Thundara. Let's do Thundara. And then for Idia, let's just assume she's going to live through this. We're going to do Rejuvenate. We're going to do slow into Rejuvenation. That way I'm not getting caught unawares. And then we're going to do Angel Investment. Because Ring-a-Bell is tied for speed and his does go first, we need to do this beforehand. So I think we're going to do Infinity first. And then next turn we're going to have him do Piercing Bolts as well.
Let's start the show.
Because Ophelia is going to hit this turn. And then she's going to spend the entirety of next turn summoning guys. So we are free to deal damage and not worry about any HP problems next turn. So we can have Idia default. We're going to have Anya's do Hack and Slash. Attack. We'll have her do attack, and then we'll have her do... we'll just have her do regular attacks. And then we'll have Tiz do maximum drop. We're gonna try the strat where we just send everything on her. We're gonna do targeting, and then a regular attack, just to see the damage difference. We will have Idia default, and then we're going to do X Potion on Ring-a-Bell and Piercing Bolt.
I got this.
Okay, we're gonna see how this plays out. I don't think I've examined her so far, so we're just gonna hope that the damage works out. 374, yeah, not worth it. It's a little stronger, I guess. Okay, but this will definitely help Anya, so 2300 damage is really good there. Okay, we've got a lot of buffs on. 932 was kind of hoping that would crit. I have no idea where we are HP-wise on her. I've not been keeping track. Yurtabulu is this turn. And now comes the question of how do we handle this? The unfortunate thing is that I can't default this turn because these goons are faster than me. So I kind of have to just hedge my bets, I think. What I'm gonna do... I mean, I have Time Slip, so let's play aggressive this time around. Let's play aggressive and just send everything we've got to Nephilia. Let's re-up slow, and then we will send a Tengu Yan. Just see how much damage we're capable of doing. If we can make it to where Gear to Blue doesn't even happen, that'd be great. Yep, okay, there we go. Gear to Blue doesn't even happen. Gear to Blue doesn't even happen. Okay. Now, we use this time to get Tiz up. Actually, no. What we're gonna do, because Idia's slower, she will do Blessed Shield on Tiz. Oh no, she'll do Blessed Shield on the party. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose our buffs here. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Do Blessed Shield on the party because she'll very likely go last. And then we're gonna do Earth damage, Tengu Yan, and then Antarctic Wind. Ring a Bell is gonna go before Idia, and we're just gonna have him do Phoenix Down on Tiz. That's the entire turn. Okay, killed him. Hit Anyas. Well, we don't have any other abilities. Hey, you wanna buy a, I don't know, a gold hourglass? I think the best thing for me to do here is just to high potion Idia, because she is key to this working out. Anya speed ties with with a Ring a Bell. So I think we send everything on her. We get Tiz up. I think no matter what, we try to get Tiz up this turn. Oh, she tried to run! You coward! Uh-oh. I don't like that Anyas is confused. I am just going to be extra safe. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Actually, Ring a Bell goes first. We will pretend like we're Ring a Bell. Oh, but he has Infinity. Okay, okay. Let's do Ring a Bell's turn first. We're going to assume that this archer is going to kill either Anyas, Tiz, or Idia. And then we're just gonna end turn. And if we somehow... Oh, never mind. I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Well, that sucks. Well, what we're gonna do is that we're going to assume that this archer is going to kill either Anyas or Tiz. So we're going to preemptively cast Phoenix Downs on them and then heal the party. Wait. I am going to be a greedy bastard and hope that this works. Okay, hey, we did it.
Woo! Who needs level grinding, am I right, fellas? Who needs level grinding? Oh, goodness.
Now it's all for that for a job that I'm not gonna use. Probably. There might be a shot. There might be a chance I use Summoner. It looks really good. From this fight, you would think the Summoner job is good. However, my dear friend, you need to remember, she did Gear to Blue, I think, once, that fight. It didn't do all that much, and most of the work came from her buddies. I think it's a pretty accurate interpretation of how Summoner actually plays in this game. Yeah, I'm still sad how underwhelming Summoner is in this version of the game. Because Summoner's really, really badass in pretty much every other RPG, and including Bravely Second. Summoner's great in Bravely Second. Easily one of my favorite jobs. especially when paired with like Wizard and whatnot.
Good. Knowing that, but now I've seen something more beautiful. You.
Oh, Miphilia into furries. Final Fantasy summons are great.
I see it. It isn't yours.
Inside you are 2 wolves, Tiz.
What do you suppose she was trying to say?
That's exactly what she was trying to say. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Yep, Miphilia's memos are in the D's journal now.
The girls. What if the
Rest in
sisters?
peace, girls. Okay.
I see.
I think we have exhausted the amount we can twist the game without needing to grind a little bit. I feel like I could I definitely can do the Adamantoise fight without grinding, 100%. However, I think De Rosa, even with 2 rebuff lockets, is probably going to be a problem. And so will Einherja. So, I propose this. I'm going to take another like small 5-minute break, and instead I think we're going to swap over and do some of the mini games, at least for a little bit, because I want to see if I can get some of these items. At least I want to do the new song that was revealed, and I want to see how many tokens I get. If it's a bit of a grind, I might not do. I have to go and grab my Joy-Cons. If it's a bit of a grind, then I might just say, hey, screw it, we'll do the mini games at a later time. But for right now, I would say I'm gonna take a small break again. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe a little less. And then we'll at least do the new song. At the bare minimum, we'll do the new song. And if that isn't something that we want to continue doing, then we can probably do some grinding. Oh, there was Angel. Oh, perfect. We can do some grinding, or I can continue with the main story. So, that being said, I am going to take another small break. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. So, I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back, and I've gotten my little play mat that will help out with the mini games. Go. You'll be able to get far in the main story on hard mode without grinding a bit. That is very true. There's a part of me that wants to basically make it to where we're on normal mode, except for bosses, and then we switch it over to hard. Might do that, or we just have a grinding section during the stream. Either way doesn't really hurt me all that much. I just kind of want to keep moving, you know? Okay, so next I wanted to do was the mini games. I'm gonna wait for a second, just in case. Let my controllers connect. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do these mini games. Play a game. So there is a new song on the rhythm catch. So I think we should probably start there. And then work our way around. I want to see what the new song is, actually. What is it? Onward into the Light and Overture. Okay. It's fun. Check rewards. Completion reward. Travel notes 1. Okay, so you get tokens as rewards 4 times, and then you get the notes. Okay. Still haven't unlocked hard mode over this. Or spectator mode. Whatever those mean. Same thing here. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's do this one. As soon as I click that, I remember that I don't remember all the buttons. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will, yeah, you're right. I should have probably done the first one again. This will at least get me back into the groove of things. Oh, that's nice. So it's like pre-made little cutscenes. Oh, is it a synopsis of the journey? I guess. Hey, they were never in Kaldisla. I'm just gonna keep my left hand as steady as I can get. Oh, never mind, I gotta move it now. This is cute. I'm kind of glad it's not just dances. Definitely reminds me a lot of Theater Rhythm. Oh, right, I've got to spread off of that. This is a nice little thing. I definitely think I prefer the ship minigame. The Ring Wing ship. Mostly because rhythm games aren't exactly something I'm very good at. But I'm doing my best. It's interesting that it's just the prologue and Chapter 1 stuff. But I can see why this was locked behind Chapter 2. For spoiler reasons. Just keep my left hand steady, and I don't think there's any issues. Hey, Batman. Oh, gotta move that one there. Wonder if Orthos is gonna show up. Probably not. Oh, right, this is the fever time. Xemnas was on screen. Holy crap! This is cute. Oh, almost missed that one. I'm surprised this one isn't saved for the very end, so they could have all of the characters. Maybe it is. These characters haven't been revealed yet. Why is Old Man Red here whenever you haven't actually seen him in game? I'm not gonna act like that. Okay, SSS. So for 71,000 SSS, I got, is that a single token? I got a book. I got 10 pedal tokens for that. Wow, I almost got a second notebook. Okay. Oh, okay, so now I can start unlocking hard mode. Perfect. Alright, so I should definitely do that of the name again. So we had Tiz do a jig. I think what we do is we put in our...
Let's start the show.
Our silly Bruce Wayne in here and see what kind of moves he's got. Gotta do the easy mode to unlock the hard mode, but thankfully, I mean, I've technically done this one already, so... I'm glad that they added these. This is a nice break from all the action. Also, I'm curious to see how they would translate this to keyboard and mouse if they were to port this game to PC. I mean, I assume you can probably hook up a second mouse, but I'd probably be WASD and then the mouse. Not so bad so far. Gotta move it over there. Even with these bigger Joy-Cons, my hands still feel way too big for them. Very tiny mouse. Okay, I saw that kick there ring a bell. This definitely seems more his style than Tiz's. After this, I definitely want to check out hard mode and see how it feels. Oh, right. Forgot about fever mode entirely. Still not done just yet. Almost there. I know I missed like one or two in my original attempt at this. I'm trying really hard not to screw it up this time. I think that's 60,000. That seems like it's about as good as you can get it. Got 4 more pedal tokens. And another note. Okay. And I got spectator mode and hard mode. Okay, well, I want to see real fast how hard mode looks. We'll just keep the same.
Don't fall for me now.
We'll just keep the same. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a little more active, as I would hope a hard mode would be. Okay. Oh, shit. A little offbeat there, guys. Oh, I almost just sabotaged myself. Okay, okay. Okay, gotta move it over. Ooh, I'm getting caught on that darker green there whenever I'm trying to move it over. A little slow. Okay, almost missed that one. Kind of blending into the blue. Should be getting to fever mode here pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Okay. I want to see how crazy this gets. Oh, crap. Move it over. Oh, I didn't move my left hand over fast enough. Let that be the only miss that I have. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know which order it was in time. Lots of nices, at least. I'll take that over misses. Dang, only one miss. I'll take it. I'll take it for a first attempt. That wasn't too bad. Three more pedal tokens and three more and another travel note. Okay. The Life and Times of the Grand Marshal's Daughter 1. Man, are we getting new lore? That'd be fun. Okay, I'm not gonna... should I dab? Should I see how crazy Expert is? Or should we move on? I think it'd be pretty silly. Move on? Alright, yeah. I got 17 of these tokens. Let's see here. What can I buy with that? I know I can buy the perma clothes with that. Okay. So elixirs are 10. Wow, you can really get some good stuff here. 0% is 30. And that's 20. I have 17. Wow, why did I get the other? Oh no, because I did 10, then 3, and then 4. Could get the perma job clothes right now for Capitalist Ring a Bell. Could wait and get Ward Bangle for 0%. I think that's actually probably what I should do. I should probably get the Ward Bangle so that I could get I can do 0%. And be able to make use of that. So let's do the Panic Cruise again. I have to do this pirate ship. I'm assuming I get credit for that as well. So let's do the Ghost Ship mission again. And we'll see how well that goes. Everything should be fine.
I like this one quite a bit. Just turn it slightly. Alright.
Hey, ring a bell.
Hey man, if you want me to blow the whistle, like, please pay for it. Okay, so you don't get points for, like, staying in the lines. Off, on.
Thank you.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Rise and then turn. This one's so silly.
How can this be?
Logan's gonna blow.
You be careful now.
It really set my balls to pounding.
That was a close call.
I find it funny that they have Dats and Zats already in here.
Please.
It's the one button. Okay, whatever you say, dude.
Right.
I wonder what kind of silly minigames they would make for the sequel.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hang on. Do I get points for that? I probably shouldn't do that. I feel like it gets harder every time. Yeah, it does. Oh, Mario Paint time.
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me. Please.
On, off, on. On, off, on.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
If you please.
017.
Thank you.
The things I do for you.
Okay. I wonder what the rewards will be, because this is... Actually, no, this is about the same duration as the dance.
Where did this fog come from?
Okay. So now we do the fly swatter minigame.
Come, sacred light!
This is so silly. I love it. I love it. Oh, there's two of them. I don't remember that happening last time.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Of course, they decided to pull the shield there. Oh, I messed that up bad.
Say goodbye.
Oh, we're gonna do this again. Oh, 2 did have it last time? Okay. Oh, I was just blind. I only get 11 seconds. That's okay, though. Gotta not be so gung-ho this time. Okay, I think that was a little better than my last attempt. My left Joy-Con wasn't going as wild.
Good.
Yes.
This is fun. Okay, I got 3. I almost have the next, like, little thing there. We'll go ahead and move on. Now that I've got 20 of these, we will move on. We'll come back to this either later or probably next stream. The unfortunate thing is that I want to wait until
kind of want to wait until we have more of the minigames. So that might be something that we have to just wait on. Let's grab the ward bangle. And so that we can make use of 0% encounter rates. Let's see if that has anything else tied to it. Oh, it's not equipable. Okay, I think someone mentioned that already. Yeah, there it is, right there. Just 0%. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. We will make use of this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, well, Narenda Village is open, so let's go ahead and check that. Angel's Bow, awesome. I think what I'm gonna do is let's just go ahead and do it. Actually, no, that's 5 hours. Yeah, no. We want something that's a little faster. This will be an hour. That'll be 7 minutes. Let's work on the ether. We were planning on working on that anyways. Okay, so let's go ahead and set their configuration to normal right now. And I think what we're gonna do is, what's our peak looking like? 404? Yikes. Okay. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go and do the next dungeon. We're gonna navigate that. And then we will... I think what we're gonna do is that we're going to do the next dungeon. We'll probably do the Sacred Flower Festival. And then we will wrap up with probably De Rosa. We'll probably wrap up with De Rosa. So that's probably what we'll do. So let's be on our way. Probably right. I think we can do that. We can do this next dungeon pretty easily, and I don't think De Rosa is really going to be that big of a deal potentially, but we'll see. I said that about. Well, I didn't really say that about either sisters. I knew they were going to be a pain in the butt. I was just expecting them to be less of a pain in the butt than they were, especially when it came to Mephilia. Let's go back to Agnes' turn. I do not want her auto battle to give her fire up. We're gonna give her fire and then just regular attack. Alright, that's much better. Definitely a better situation. Though I'm not a big fan of the fact that they lived. We might just have to poke them. 300 damage with regular fire is pretty good. Okay, there we go. Tiz is level 24, like the rest of us. Alright, this dungeon shouldn't take too long. Mount Fragmentum. And so what we're going to do here is we are going to turn off encounters now that we have the ward bangle. And we're just going to explore a little bit. We're going to grab all the loot that we can. And then we will probably run around a little bit near the Adventurer and level up there. Because I don't think I lost too many resources in the actual kill I had on Mephilia, so I don't think I need to go back and purchase anything. 500 peaks, that's 1500 peak right there, just automatically. Oh, there's the summons. I should probably do those before I forget, but I kind of don't want to. I don't really want to have to deal with healing and whatnot. So I'll probably skip on those for right now. And I'll just do them all in a bundle. So there's also chompers here that could be pretty useful for EXP. Could make use of that. Let's go up north here. Grab this treasure chest. Nodachi. I might be able to make use of that right now. These katanas are B. Oh, well, I mean, no, I don't. Scimitar's still better. The Nodachi, it doesn't give me any bonuses. It's just a katana. Oh, I de-equipped my scimitar. Well, that'll be valuable for... Well, no, not really Red Mage. Idia, who's gonna be probably our Red Mage, she's not really gonna benefit too much from a katana. Oh, there we go. We're already here. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna first and foremost try fighting this boss without any preparations whatsoever. Make a new data slot file. And we'll just see how well we do.
Oh, we're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Sis, we didn't run into any problems. What are you talking about?
Wait! What is that?
The big turtle.
Why do the big ones always show up at the very end?
Okay. I don't remember this bastard being too difficult. I just remember he doesn't like magic. So, I know he's weak to water, I think. Examine. Actually, slow. And then we examine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, reflect. Right. Weak to water. Well, Idia's gonna get slowed. Well, if she wasn't already the slowest member of the team, she is now. She's going to default here. He's defaulting too. Okay. He's defaulting again. That's fine. We'll do Blizzara on our weapons. Defaults. Alright, he's at 3 BP. I'm at 3 BP. It seems like we're kind of synchronized here. I am going to play very cautious and just prep 2 blessed shields. And hope that's enough. Ooh, I could do infinity. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Ow. Ow.
Let's start the show.
So that's why I prepped 2 blessed shields. Nice one hit there, ring a bell. Alright, he's at 7,500 HP. I just send this again. I think he dies. Actually, nope. He's gonna default. Oh, he didn't. Okay. I'll wait for him to default. He's gonna default. Nope, he didn't. Default, you bastard! Default! Stop reading my inputs! Stop reading my inputs! Alright, I'm going in. I don't care. I don't have my special moves on fire right now, which is not what I want, but it'll be okay. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the default. Yep, there it is. Oh, you cheeky bastard. It's okay, we just go again. Yep. He's gonna save up for 3. Yep. They have definitely proven that I'm actually quite a gullible individual. I have fallen for basically all of their tricks. I did not re-up ice. And it did actually matter. By not much, but it did matter. It's actually better if I just get him up with Ring a Bell and High Potion. I'm just gonna assume that I win this, and I'm gonna swing with Anyas and no one else. Alright, yeah, there we go. Wasn't too bad. No money because it's a turtle. That's okay. Paralyzed immunity, that can come in handy. Perfect. I'm not gonna worry about healing. I just have Idia White Mage, heal up. Back to Black Mage. And we're out of here. Okay. Ooh. We're definitely gonna skip this. I'm gonna get to De Rosa as soon as I can.
Which is why we need your help.
Oh, that reminds me though. I do want to read the notes that we got because we have the notes from the new notes from
We haven't much time
the
before
minigames. So let's check that out real fast before I forget again. Notes. People? No. Locations? No. New notes. There it is. Travel notes. Okay, travel notes 1. 10, 16, 16. Okay, so this is Carl the Innkeeper. I'm sorry to set new travel notes. Use this notebook to write down any thoughts, comments, or requests you have concerning our inn, troubles you have encountered on your travels, or whatever else strikes you. This is... Okay, this is 119. On yes, when I awoke, it was already quite dark outside my window. Tis slept in a somewhat concerning position, bed next to mine, as though it simply collapsed. These travel notes lay open in the dining table. I've been hoping to ask around the terrible earthquake days before, but was hardly time for that. You'll have to share a room with a young man named Turnus and an injured boy who's been unconscious for a week. Do you mind? So Turnus, assuming that's Alternus. So this is Alternus, Turnus. So this is World 6 then. Put my luggage beside my bed, took a chair at the dining table with Turnus, explained my current situation to me in surprising detail. Alternus is Turnus, yeah. Young man in bed had likely been injured near the epicenter of the earthquake. Turnus had found him in the river and carried him to the inn. Yeah, this is all familiar. He then inquired why I'd come to Kaldisla in a way that almost made me feel like I was being interrogated. Spoke until dawn, our conversation continuing as though we'd already been acquainted somewhere. Turnus tucked into his bed after the sky began to lighten. I was not sleeping the least. Carl told me if something's bothering you, putting it down in words can help ease the load, and passed me a notebook. Okay. This is my second night in Kaldisla. This morning I had breakfast with Carl's son, Owen, and Turnus. Upon the table were plates of toast, fried eggs, crispy bacon. Wow, this is actually quite a lot. This just gives a lot more context to the events of the previous worlds. Okay. This is really cool. Owen left for his duties at the castle, and Turnus also went out for thoroughly enjoying his coffee. There was a basket of laundry in the corner of the room I haven't glanced at. Maybe in another world, Agnes was a nice, sweet girl. Perhaps even a hero of light. The shirt of embroidery on the sleeve had rips and tears in there. This boy's shirt. Shall I mend it? That'd be a great help. After lunch, a tremendous delivery of herbs and potions were delivered at the inn. That young man requested them. Turnus had ordered them for the unconscious man. Turnus, having spent his last peak on all medicinals, never returned to the inn after that. Man, ring a bell in every situation is terrible with money. Why did we make him our Bruce Wayne? Late night, Agnes. I have decided to set out for the Canyon Road. I wonder if I can make it to the Great Chasm on my own. Before noon, I'd gone into town and tried to recruit someone to join me, but was rebuffed at every turn. Such were thoughts. Might the King of Kaldisla be able to provide me with assistance? Such were the thoughts running through my head. After the poor reception in my own country, could not bring myself to enter the castle gates. Spotted Turnus at a distance, assuming a pose I would not have expected from him. He attempted to woo a young lady. I decided against calling out to him. Ah, yes. Back at the inn, I ate dinner with Owen, who had returned to his duty from the castle. He apologized for being unable to accompany me to the ravine, explaining that his position as captain of the guard meant that he could not leave his king's side. He took his words and removed my resolve to set out tomorrow. Perhaps because of my nerves, I completely forgot to speak to Owen about Turnus until it was too late. I could already hear him snoring in his own room and gave up on the matter. Okay. So is this... Okay, so now I'm assuming this is Tiz's point of view. And then this is... Okay, so this is after the chasm. No, this is... Oh, this is her meeting with Ari. Okay, let's read this then real fast. Yesterday, that is the evening of Thursday, 10/11/16, I arrived at the cliff from which I could view the Great Chasm. It was even larger than I had imagined. A burnt odor wafted up to me. Even now, the walls of the chasm appeared to smolder, flickering here and there. Into it fell the waters of severed streams, and smoke rose from all over. Although the wind has died the world over, an uncanny howl could be heard blowing around it. The next I noticed, I thought I heard a whisper, "Finally, you're here." Turning, I spied a tiny girl with wings floating up before me. I'm Ari. Seeing me remain on my guard. Where I stood, she adjusted her posture and repeated herself. I'd heard of spirits appearing here and there in the teachings of Orthodoxy, but could not have imagined this would be the shape they took. She knew my name, even though I had not given it. Ari continued on, no longer paying any heed to my astonishment. A miracle in the form of a man will appear before you, right here on the spot. Go on, offer prayer to him, like you normally do with the crystal. I did not know what to believe. Began to pray at Ari's urging. Okay, so this is then just the first bit. So maybe all the travel notes are just the enigmatic writings from the point of view of the Anyas, Tiz, and Idia, I'm assuming. That would be interesting. I'm gonna hold off on reading the rest of those because I do want to get to De Rosa. I do have a mission. Despite popular belief, I do actually have a mission. And I will probably sit and read those. Okay, Victoria, yes, we know you are a mass murderer. Don't worry, we will have you beaten here pretty soon in terms of cruelty. 11 hours for a balsam? I forgot about that. That one's crazy. We can turn it into 16 minutes, though. I don't think any of the others are really worth right now. I don't think armor's worth it. Bloody Shield isn't worth it. So let's do the lightning special move shop. We do have a teleport stone, so let's use that and get out of here. Actually, no. It'll take me back to that entrance. We just have to walk our way out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on encounters here. I'll put it on 50%. And we'll just slowly walk our way back. I think I'm at a pretty good point stat-wise. De Rosa might be a problem, but we'll see. Fire, then attack, attack, attack. Yes, I did get the 0%. I played some minigames, got enough currency to make it work, and we are rolling in it. It's going to be very, very valuable. We're just having ring low default, I think. Almost got him down. I think I could probably hit level 25 by the time I leave this dungeon, potentially. At least with everyone but Tiz. I mean, the exit's right there. I could probably get one more fight in, then. I don't think I missed anything. That's a big bear. I think you're weak to fire? Either that or water. One of the two. Earth. Those not on my bingo board. Well... I guess I just swing at you. There's really not much else I can do. Just heal everyone up and then default. I mean, we're not doing bad damage. We're not doing great damage, but we're not doing bad. Could be way worse.
To the Central Plaza, the 47th.
That's right, we don't even have to walk all the way back. That's nice. Okay, there's nothing else for us here. I have 3,000 Peeg now. I don't think there's anything valuable to grab. Oh, right, I can't, because the Sacred Flower Festival is going on. Alright, we'll let this play out. While this is playing out, I am going to go grab more water real fast. I drank through mine earlier than I thought. I'll be right back.
Oh, my heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying me. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Anya's entry number 9?
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
The lovely Mary. Next
Alright, I'm
up,
back. Idia should be on stage rocking Time Mage. Well,
Oh, here she comes.
it would be an example of what not to wear. So, you know, there's that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and skip this. It would definitely be an example of what not to wear. I'll give her that.
Oh, this is ridiculous!
Hey, calm down. Just because I don't like your Time Mage outfit doesn't mean you have to get all angry. Jeez. Okay. Now, we can start having fun. So, let's go ahead and, actually, no, I can't heal him. I need to do the old red stuff first. Alright. Hello there.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy.
Game does look
my
great in
friend.
HD, yes.
But pray, mistake me not.
Stab the
I've
old
no
man.
interest
Don't
in
worry.
children,
We're gonna get there.
And still less in men.
You know, I don't have the patience to listen to him talk right now. If it was earlier in the day, probably. Red Mage is insane. I love Red Mage. Okay, so we have to sleep. We do have to sleep. This triggers this event.
What of next time I see that red character?
Okay. So now, we have to wait till nighttime again. In the meantime, I'm probably going to run around in circles and try to get level 25. So let's turn up the encounter rate just slightly to like 150. And we're just going to try and get a decent encounter rate. Red Mage is a fun mixture of offense and support that I love using. Absolutely. That is a job that I am a ride or die on. Love Red Mage. In pretty much any game that is him. Let's just default with these two. I think these two can handle these guys now. Okay. Getting Valkyrie would also be pretty valuable, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Red Mage is always my favorite, take it into the end game. For FF3 especially, yeah, I've done that before. I mean, it works. It's not like Red Mage suffers, especially whenever you start running into problems where the magic might not be as useful. It's not like it's bad at attacking in that game. Okay, so everyone's level 25, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to be roughly level 25. We're gonna lower this back down to 100%. We're gonna keep running around just so we can get some extra XP, extra money, the usual. And then we'll go back in Florum whenever it's nighttime. Okay, well, I wasn't hoping that we would get a back attack. It's a little annoying. But we'll deal with it. I think we can probably get one more fight in before we have to go back in. Antidotes. Ability, Idia, White Magic. Thank you. Magic can still be useful until Doganune. Yeah. I very rarely actually utilized standard Black Mage whenever I played Final Fantasy III. Anytime I did. I never truly used Black Mage all that much. But I also very rarely ever swapped jobs in that game because, at least in the 3D, in the DS version, which was the one I played the most, there was the job sickness debuff, and whenever I was younger, I was not a fan of swapping jobs and feeling weaker. So I would usually only swap jobs as soon as I got to the new ones. That was really the only ever time I ever swapped jobs.
I'm sorry, are you?
There is the Valkyrie quest, which is a part of me that actually wants to go in and do the dungeon for that.
They were certainly in a hurry.
Because I can get the alien bow, which is pretty good. In my opinion, Black Mage tends to feel too restrictive. It can feel restrictive, absolutely, especially depending on the game. In this game, if ailments were better in Bravely Default, Black Mage would be incredible.
Hey,
instead, it's
isn't that
pretty alright. Not great, it's alright. If ailments were really good in this game, or even like pretty viable,
Come,
like it would
we're
be
following
insane.
Why do
how
I have
good
to come?
Black Mage would be. And that kind of extends into Arcanist as well, especially in Bravely Default, because ailments just aren't really all that great. Yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't know what to do with ailments. They're either OP or they're worthless. That is unfortunately the case. Yeah, 4 Heroes of Light Black Mages are really good. They're really, really, really good. There we go. Okay, we have to fail that once. Finished the game yesterday? Yeah, 4 Heroes of Light is good. Okay, so now we've done that event. Honestly, I kind of want to go to the Valkyrie dungeon just so I can grab the loot there. So I think I'm going to do that first. It's like Bravely Beta, but a good beta. Yeah, it's, whenever Octopath was still a project, Octopath, and they released like the early beta version of it for people to try out, I was like, wow, this actually feels like a successor to 4 Heroes of Light because of the boost system. So that really made me like Octopath quite a bit, because 4 Heroes of Light is pretty good. But it is very much, I do think it has, yeah, this is the Valkyrie area. I want to try and grab the loot here, because I know there's the bow, there's the alien bow that I want to grab. I want to get that first. The final boss with 2 stream assistants, it was funny. Wow, I don't envy you. I would not have tried that. That seems funny. That seems funny. I need to play that game again. I need to play 4 Heroes of Light again. There we go. Got the alien bow, it's a big damage upgrade. I think the last time I played 4 Heroes of Light was probably 2018? It's been like 6 or 7 years since I last played 4 Heroes of Light. It's been a long time. I think I last played it like right before Octopath came out. First Octopath, which I think was 2018. So it would have been around there. It's been a while. I think I need to try that game out again, play through it, as I've only played through it once, and I need to get on that. So once I'm done collecting all the loot here, we're gonna go back, deal with the De Rosa fight, and then we probably come back here. If I'm still feeling energetic after we deal with De Rosa, we'll come back here, we'll do the Valkyrie quest, and then we'll close up for today. Or we will we'll just close up after De Rosa. Map and Ares feel so much better. Oh yeah, the remaster has done a lot to just add so much more atmosphere and just visual clarity. It's insane. Really felt I recently got into Final Fantasy when I replayed and actually beat 10. It's a really good one. 10 and 9 are very, very good. I will... Final Fantasy 9 and 10 are easily in my top 5 favorite... Well, probably like top 3 favorite mainline Final Fantasies. I would say 9, 10, and 12 Zodiac Age are probably my 3 favorite mainline Final Fantasies. Followed probably closely by 6. Funny thing regarding Final Fantasy X for me, though, is that I actually played and beat Final Fantasy X-2 first. When I was much younger. I played X-2 first, before I played X-1. And it didn't really matter to me all that much, because I already knew the plot of Final Fantasy X before I even played X-2. However, it was definitely weird going from Job System, which was my main draw for playing X-2 instead of X-1, was that I wanted to play with jobs. And going into Final Fantasy X and having to actually worry about character archetypes, I need to wait for for nighttime. I chose 9 because it was very often mentioned as incredible. Which, I mean, I will, you know, I'll speak high praises of Final Fantasy IX anytime. It is definitely not objectively the best Final Fantasy. I think there's a lot of problems with it, but it is absolutely one of my favorites, just for its silly quirks. And then 12 Zodiac Age is really, really good. Final Fantasy VII... The original Final Fantasy VII, I'm actually pretty middle of the road on. There's there's a lot of things that I really like about original Final Fantasy VII, and then there's a lot of things I really do not like about the original Final Fantasy VII. However, the remake duology so far has been really good, in my personal opinion. I have really, really enjoyed the remake duology. So, if those are ever things, I would highly recommend those if people aren't against doing, I need to talk to her first. No, not the kid. If people are interested in playing action games that are Final Fantasy themed, then I would recommend 7 Remake. Very good. And yeah, Zodiac Age is really, like, Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy 12 is pretty rough around the edges, in my opinion. But Zodiac Age just polishes it up real nice. Okay, so I missed out on the lady the first time around, so I have to do this again. There we go.
You look positively ragged.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this segment.
Is that... It's the...
I didn't equip the rebuff lockets. God! That sucks. I didn't equip the rebuff lockets. Dang it! Alright, well, and I'm also on normal mode. I got a little too overzealous. I was in the middle of talking about Final Fantasies. Well... Screw it. We're just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna even try. Actually, Tiz is faster. Screw it. Let's just kill this man. If he kicks my ass, we'll move over to hard mode. Ow! We want to do slow into less shield on Tiz. Yeah, I really need to equip those rebuff lockets. That sucks. Sucks. Dang it. Okay. De Rosa doesn't have any weaknesses. Idiot got a taste of drugs. We're doomed. Yep, this is the beginning of the end for her. Okay, we need to play careful here. Because the big thing about De Rosa is that we have to pace ourselves. Because if you go too fast, you're going to activate his revenge, and that will suck. And not having my rebuff lockets equipped also sucks. And so I'm in a situation where I need to cast some magic. That way I can get. Oh, I can't. I do have the. I will not have my bolts because I don't have magic on Ring of Bell. So we're going to equip the rod. I'm gonna remove the rod. We'll keep the dagger on, but we'll change it to the Ripper. And then we'll give him a buckler because we're going to want some defenses here. And for Ring a Bell, we have Takeover, but I don't want to use my money on that. I think what we do is we use some items. What is Tiz doing? I have him doing the remedy. Let's actually have him default this turn. And we are just going to hope and pray that Ring a Bell goes before Anya's. He did. Perfect. There's Thunder. That hurts a lot. Okay. We're gonna try and we're gonna fish for Invigorate. Hope that works out. I don't know. I think the best thing for us to do is to just start sending our specials out. But I'm not gonna do Tiz's just yet. I think I'm gonna do Rejuvenation first. And then we will start doing Angel investments on Yes and Tiz. Okay.
Let's go!
Old Man De Rosa. Hopefully he doesn't take too long, but we'll see what happens. How much to make this go away? I love that achievement name. Okay, so let's do Thundara on Yes, and then let's do Thundara on Tiz along with Maximum Draw. Why not? Just keep the special moves going. We can have Idia and Ring of Elder for now. This will give us a big crit chance. That's a lot. That was a lot. Just calculating clone. Thank you for not triggering. Okay. We do 2 attacks. We default. Actually, no. We are going to preemptively do Blessed Shield. And then we default. Okay, yeah, he's gonna use his BP. Oh my goodness. We do 2 BP, 2 attacks here. Do Blessed Shield, defaults. Do not proc Revenge, thank you. Okay, we got Feared. That's not great, but it's not bad. Because then we just do Hack and Slash. And then we remedy Anya's. And then Ring a Bell just does... we'll just do... Let's throw an item at him or something. Ooh, we could do Light Curtain. Let's do Light Curtain on the Idiot. Oof. Okay. That way the Thundara at least gets reflected back to him. 1400 damage is not bad. Light Curtain on Idia. 13,000. That's not great. We need her to Brave, though, so that she can start working towards her special move again. No, we'll just do a basic attack for each of them. Actually, no, Anya's will default here. He will attack Blessed Shield on Anya's. Actually, no, Blessed Shield on Party. And High Potion on Anya's. Nice. That is damage. We're making progress, slowly but surely. We need her to Brave. Do Blessed Shield again, and default again. Oof. Do not proc again. Okay. This is okay. We can make this work. Have Anya's defaults. Have Tiz attack. Have Idia defaults, have Ring a Bell heal Onions. No, you... Okay. Always wondered why I only had a Thundara, because this man is he's an old dog. You can't teach him any new tricks. He's only got Thundara and Kira. I mean, he's got the others. He's got at least Fyra later on. But yeah, he's not exactly a very creative individual. We'll have to do this twice. I have a feeling. Oh, I could have kept going. Yeah, let's do Infinity here. Wait, never mind. It's default. Let's get Ring a Bell up. We will just need to use Tiz's turn for this. High Potion, Ring a Bell. Default, so we get more blessings later. Oh, cool. We all miss Fear. Perfect. We default. We do Infinity here. Ow.
Here I come.
1046. Okay. Okay, we need to do this. Actually, we want her to start getting access to her special, so we'll do that. Plus Invigorate. We need Tiz to re-up his stuff. I'm gonna hope that Anyas is not targeted by anything. She was not, so we're good. She got Invigorate through. We're going to wait here. Dara, perfect. No revenge, awesome. Okay. No revenge, perfect. Okay, RNG gods are finally on my side. Let's keep the specials going. Are they finally on my side? Oh my gosh, 3 turns with no revenge procs? Okay, okay. Alright. We just default here. We can do Remedy on... I should actually probably do Remedy on Ring a Bell so I can actually have him default. Oh, he just killed bad luck. Oh, okay, well, alright. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Unfortunately, Tiz is our fastest party member. So we will need to probably take a hit here. Yeah. And they try to team up. Okay, we're gonna get a teeny bit greedy here. Let's get a teeny bit greedy. But I think we can afford this. Okay. Anyas is blinded by rage, so she can't even freaking hit him. This sucks. Okay. Well, there went all my luck. He's gonna brave here. Yep. I'm actually going to not greed here. Yeah. I was smart to do that. Alright, now we just go full ham. Alright. We shouldn't run into any more issues here. Yep. Awesome. Clean run. That would have been a bit scarier if we were on hard mode. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed up and did not remember that immediately throws you into the fight. Whoops. Oh, he's almost level 8. Come on. Alright, well, at least we got Red Mage. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm assuming the general consensus... is that we give this to Idia. I think that was the plan. And give her, essentially, Red Mage, Time Mage, at least for a little bit. I don't really want to do that, because that's what I do in my series. And I feel like I'm treading on old ground here. Maybe we give it to Ring a Bell?
Make him Red Mage Merchant, and then just... Oh, no, because I gotta get the outfit for him. I think we give it to Ring-a-Bell, probably. Idia? I don't know.
Seems...
I don't know what the choice is
Then
here.
what? In the end, he went to all these lengths.
I don't know what the plan is. I mean, we could leave that for later. We don't have to immediately use Red Mage. Tiz could get it, yeah. He could. Kind of start leaning him back towards being a support. So what would this mean? This would mean eventually she would be like, what, Salve Maker Red Mage? Because obviously the idea is that she'll be our Salve Maker. And so if she ends up being our Salve Maker, then I don't know what her sub-job would be in case. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't think it needs to be solved right now. Oh, we got an update. Oh yeah, we're finally getting benefits from the trader. Okay, so I got an achievement. Use at least 10,000 peak in battle. Hang on. Use a total of at least 10,000 peak in battle with merchant abilities. I used 10,000. 8 dragon fangs? That's a pretty good reward for only using 10,000 peak in combat. That's really good. Okay. Right. Well, interesting. 10k is pretty easy to use, yeah. And that's a really good reward for only needing to use 10k peak in battle. Wow, okay. I've been going for nearly 6 hours now. I think, honestly speaking, this is probably a good place to stop for today. We've done quite a bit. I think next stream we will figure out job selections. We'll do the Valkyrie quest, and then we'll wrap up chapter 2, and I think the goal for next week will be it'll probably be, I don't know, getting Salve Maker, maybe getting Performer might be the goal for next week. That'd be pretty good. I'd be content with that. Either way, I'm getting pretty hungry. We need Ninja and Performer. We do. We need Ninja for Agnes, and we need Performer for probably Tiz or Ring-a-Bell. Once we have access to the Chapter 3 jobs, we can really start cementing our team identity here. But overall, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been a pleasure. It's been awesome talking with you guys. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours. I need to go get some food. I need to make some food, and then I still have work I've got to do. So, this was fun. Hopefully we can make some more progress next week. And it'll probably be same time next week. So, Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. On the, it'll be the 28th of June. I believe probably when we start up again. So, I'll go ahead and start closing up here. And I need to make sure that something happens real fast, or else YouTube is not going to be happy with me. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will probably start compiling these 2 streams that we just did into 1 or 2 videos, and hopefully have them out
pretty soon. I will also be releasing more Bravely Default New Drop videos in the coming weeks. And then the new stuff will be happening. I still am aiming for the end of June, but we'll see how well that goes. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Take care. Make sure to drink water. Make sure to get up, stretch. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you guys on the flip side.